Hello. No, that's gonna be months. That's gonna be a while. I'm so sorry. That's gonna be a while. But I did get software and stuff for it, so I got Serato because you can sync that with Spotify. I think that's gonna be good. I have most of my music on Spotify. Well, I fucked up my sleep schedule, so I haven't tried it actually. I just have the software. I've been so busy with other things. I had to fix my fucking headset again. I am actually considering just getting another tethered headset because it's fucking terrible. Oh, so we'll see. Hello, Nightshade. How are you doing? I used wired once wires handle well, a lot simpler. Yeah, it is. I did an oopsie whoopsie and I'm not a doctor. What? What headset do you plan on getting? Something used. The problem is that I want eye tracking because I'm so used to it. And there's someone selling a Vive iPro, but it's kind of old headset. I don't know. I'm using a really good headset, Pico 4, but all the do-it-yourself shit on that is just falling apart, and it's a lot of work to keep. It's like having an old car, I guess, that's breaking down, and then I have to fix it all the time with like soldering, hot glue, and new cameras, and I have incoming like stuff from AliExpress to fix it with new cameras. If I can't fix it, then I'm just gonna, I don't know, get something on. Nah, the audio can is good though. I always use that's true. Latitude, I always use a wide one. I would like to, because I can show you what I have. Here, fun. So I did get something recently, which is actually very good. Let's see. Where am I? But I didn't get it for this price. It was on sale. Let's see. This is something pretty cool that I got recently. They're very. It's like very simple. They look shit, but they're really really good. They have over 10 hours of battery time, and you don't feel that they're on. I never used these kinds of headphones before. It's like what's it called? They vibrate on your skull, sort of, and they also do sound into your. I don't know. They're very good, and I would like to have like a Bluetooth sender. I would need a hardware one because my mixing setup is crazy, and then I my arms. Then I would be much more comfy when I stream. We'll see, because the headphones I have now are it's pretty good. Beyerdynamic DT77D. This is like I consider a really good headset. I've had these for 4 years, but I abuse them so much. They've been thrown. I've been running over the cable. You know, the cable is so long. I run over that shit with my chair all the time, right? It's dying, and I have to tape it. It works fine though, but I had to change the cushions because the cushions on this one did not work with me. They're super, yeah, super uncomfy. This headset, if you get this headset, be prepared. It is the uncomfiest shit ever. It is. I don't know how reviewers can think this is comfy. It is not even close to be wearable. But you have to change the cushions. This is actually not the one I have. I see. No, it is. I don't know. These are like classic. They're good. People like these. But today we're gonna be streaming. We're gonna continue with the thing, and I have V mode mater, and they do the bang. V mode mater. What is that? Images. Whoa, that looks great though. What the fuck? That looks great. I mean, headphones isn't a problem, but when I DJ, if I do it on stream, I'm gonna be wearing full body tracking and all that shit. So it's gonna be a bit different. So I can explain to you why. I'm gonna show you. Let's do MS Paint. No, let's do Notepad. So. So basically, when I do VR, I have my Pico 4 Ultra headset, right? That's wireless, Wi-Fi. Then I have 7. If I dance, I have 7. Otherwise, I have 5 Vive trackers for tracking. That they're all in 2.4 gigahertz, by the way. These suckers. They're all in 2.4 gigahertz, right? This is 5 gigahertz, I think. And then you can do that. It looks better. Why did this change? Okay. And then I have a microphone, like a lavalier mic, wireless adapter. And then I have one eye. I'm gonna do that. One eye. So I have 2 eyes. Actually, not right now because one is broken. One is broken. That's 2.4 gigahertz. 100 megabits per second. This one is also 100. And this one also 100 megabits per second. And then I have mouth, 100 megabits per second. It's like 400. It's gonna push through to my fucking router with 7 fucking Vive trackers, each on their own fucking dongle. And then these are all on 2.4 gigahertz ESP32. So it's gonna send the tracking data. So all those radio frequencies to keep you warm, dude. If I don't get like severe brain cancer after like this, I don't know what something is wrong with me. There's so much radioactivity on my head. It's insane. So, and not only that, the controllers and everything use their 2.4 gigahertz and shit. So my network is screaming, I guess. Hello, Fenrir. You missed me. And then the problem is that this garbage here on the headset is do it yourself, right? And where did I go? Yeah. So when you use a headset, you want a specific IPD. So you want it to be like comfy for your the arms. You want it to be comfy for your what's it called? Face, like eyes, right? But when you use these fucking mods, 3D printed mods, first you have to remove the lens on the fucking on the headset and stuff like that, and you basically remove the warranty and everything, just fucking gone, right? And forces you to use the lowest IPD, which means that whenever you use the headset on the nose, they're gonna pressure so hard that it's so uncomfy. It's like you would wear like you would. It's extremely uncomfy. So for me, using my VR headset, it's like not only is it heavy because I need to have a USB port, a USB hub on my fucking head too. It is heavy, front heavy. It is pushing on my nose to the point where I sometimes bleed. And I also on this I have Bluetooth headphones, and I'm surprised this even works. So if I would get a tethered headset with eye tracking, I could remove this. I could remove the eyes. I could remove this. And I don't have to. I could use 6 trackers because I don't need to have one on the head. And this one wouldn't be on Wi-Fi anymore. This would be on USB. So it would go down to this. That's what it would be if I used a cable headset instead. That's it. And nothing would crash because you would just use a cable instead. It would be uncompressed, no Wi-Fi involved. And I'm like, I'm starting to get tired of this. I don't care if the headset is old, and as long as I can play without, because I use it so much, it's just fucking garbage at this point. But I'm still waiting for the Steam frame. But honestly, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to afford it, and I don't think if they release it, I'm gonna get something used instead because the market is gonna be flooded with headsets, I guess. But right now, it's that my experience is painful. It's like having one of those, like if you've seen Saw, like this the horror movies. It feels like I'm in Saw or something. But I have like a torture device on my head. I'm not even sure how I can handle it. It's like at this point, if I would get something that's comfy, I would be like, oh, you can actually have a good experience. What the hell? Yeah. So that's kind of where I'm at. You're dancing. Hello. Also, my work hasn't paid me. They missed one of my invoices, and I'm so upset because now I have to deal with that shit. Grumpy cat on the internet right now, but I do have coffee and food, so that's good. I'm happy about that. And I've had so much sugar. Today I'm gonna try to not eat anymore. I had pizza for 3 days. I don't know how I managed. First I had pizza at the pizzeria. Then I had pizza because it was on discount. And then I was lazy and had pizza in the microwave. And then I had there's only 3 packages of sweets left. I've had basically all of it. All sorts is gone. The puffs are gone. The sweet licorice, both flavors are gone. The Panther is gone. The big chocolate bar is gone. I never want to eat sugar again. I've been having I can't sleep. My sleep is fucked up. It's not good. You're killing me. Rat gang. Also, I'm very hot right now, so I need to take off my shocks. There we go. Yeah, it's been hell. It's been hell. I've been fighting against the urge. I'm not gonna eat any more sugar today. I'm gonna eat maybe only Saturdays. Don't send me sugar again, Rat. I never eat that. It's because there's so much at home. I don't know what to do. I didn't even have food yesterday. I only had I only had I had sugar. No, I had yeah. No, please don't do it. I am my body is not feeling okay. I'm diabetes obesity speedrunning at this point. I cause fatness on you. Yeah, thank you so much. Hi. The chocolate balls that they were I was like Kirby on that. It was so they're gone. They were that was so easy to you just swallow that like nothing. The chocolate balls. I think that kind of works. House music. The mega bag from the factory. No, you will not get the mega bag from the factory. I think we need to wait paint a little bit. I'm surprised they actually made some progress on this. So today we're gonna continue. House music. Music party. Hi. All night long. House music. That reminds me, I should brush my teeth before I. No, I have to drink my coffee first. Hi. But yeah, thank you so much for all the sugar. But also tonight, I need to announce that it's canceled. There's not gonna be a movie night unless someone really wants to watch a movie tonight in VR. Because I want to watch it with Ham, and Ham is not here. She's streaming right now. Working on the maid outfit. Also, the movie night is cancelled tonight, but might hop on. Wait a minute. That's not today. That's tomorrow. We'll see if people show up tomorrow. Actually, I also need to announce on Twitter that I'm streaming. Keep it moving. Down. Let's make let's see. Streaming right now on Twitch. A ouch. And then we add a GIF. All night long. I'm gonna pause this a little bit. I hope this one doesn't have audio, does it? It does. Oh my god. Why did this have audio? I need to make some more. There we go. 18. No, I don't want 18 kilograms of chocolate balls. I just want balls. Let's see. Streaming. There we go. We're going. Very good. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, so today I'm aiming for a 4-hour stream. Because I want to fix some work-related shit, and also, too bad it's only 2. I don't want it. Listen. I don't want more. No. If you want to support me, you already did that, by the way, so you don't have to do anything. But if you want to, you can send me a VR headset. As soon as I go to the doctors, you're doomed. Why are you going to the doctors? Fuck, my phone is falling here. You shouldn't go to the doctor. They're gonna... What the fuck, phone? Don't go to the doctor. You're in the doctor. No! Get out of him. What do you mean banned your story? What are you talking about? Oh my, no, I'm in the doctor's. You're in, don't, Turtle. That's not how you do when you go to the doctor. It's not how it works. You have to stop it. Bad cough, almost too many can fracture rib. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's not good. That sounds terrible, actually. Should I add another bone here? Dog came to say hello. It's a cat, snail cat. One half. Yeah, that sounds terrible. I know people that have had that, by the way, Rat Gang. That's not good at all. It hurts. That's dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna paint this one a little bit. So we're gonna... Fuck. What the fuck? Oh. What the hell? Okay, we don't want any weight paint on that. But... Oh, shut up, Corey. I have a good sleep schedule. I should... Jag borde sova... How the fuck do you translate that? Jag borde sova normalt för att fixa min sleep schedule. What is sleep schedule? Sov. Jag borde sova... Jag borde lägga mig normal tid för att fixa min sovrytm. That sounds great. If you really think about it, 3D modeling is like making ice sculpture, but it's digital requires way less force. It is not like making ice sculptures at all. Because ice sculptures is negative sculpting, and you don't do that in 3D. It's nothing like that. It's negative. So when you can't even do that in Blender. You can only do like positive. So there's a difference between positive and negative. Let's see. So if you do ice sculpture or wood sculpture, anything, you have a block, and then you use like a chisel to sort of remove the part. By the way, Corey, I won't do that. I'm gonna be up during night, hanging out with people from America or South America, and that's what I want to do in VR. I'm sorry. There's nothing for me to do earlier because there are no chemo people, and there's like some Western footage, but there's nothing, and so there's nothing to do. But I will be dancing on Saturday, and I will be dancing on Wednesday next week because people have been requesting that, not only you. So I'm like, I might as well do it. So this is how it is with this is ice or wood, anything, and then you remove parts of this, and you can't do that in 3D. 3D box modeling is that you have a block or something, and then you add on top of it. That's like working with clay. And this is called negative. This minus, and this is plus. So it's not like working with ice sculpture at all. It's completely different. It is more like working with clay. I'm sorry. It would be cool if you could do it the other way around, but that wouldn't work. I mean, you could potentially have a very high res model. High res model, and then use like go into the model, but it still won't be the same because you're not removing mesh in the same manner. Okay, so what if I add I would like to add another to both. There we go. I'm not sure if I should actually do this. Because let's see. then that's gonna move left and right. No, I need to do that. I think then I can add like a little bit of a wobble. Also, I might be today. I might be working a bit on my own cat project. Digital Lego. In a way, it is like digital Lego, I guess. Yanti, thank you for the follow. So this is gonna be the bow's root. This is gonna be gonna bring this up. Chalo, Yanti. Reminder to my fellow chat members to me we met that from your photos, video, and audio. I'm gonna ban you in a minute, Voracious Sailor Mouth, unless you prove that you're a real human. Okay? There we go. I think I'm gonna take these. We're gonna go into. Why is it doing that? Are we in post mode? Why? Why the fuck you do that? I'm real human. Yeah, that's such a shit message. I don't see the point of you sending it here. Yeah, I'm gonna ban you, rat, right away. Why the fuck is it? Yeah, you're gone. I'm not gonna time out because if I time out, you'll be added to a list. I'm sorry, coach. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I don't care if people don't do that shit, Voracious. Why is it? I mean, I haven't posted. Are we okay? Are we okay? Thank you. Thank you. Ban rat. Yeah, ban rat. Just ban rat right away. Let's go. Gone. Yeah. That's this one. I mean, is this a good idea? Keep offset and then have these to that one instead. That's gonna be. This is gonna be. Small head. What are you doing? What the fuck? The Hassan head. Good morning. Good morning. I did not get much sleep, Icon. I hope you're doing well. I was gonna join you later, but you were offline. Yeah. How you doing? I am so I got tired and went to bed. Yeah, I basically was sleeping, so yeah. Went to bed. Oh, I'm so tired. This is gonna be the bow mid. Wait, will this work? Because it's gonna be the root. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. Because I won't wait on the one in the middle, so I guess I will like do that. I think maybe. I think so. My precious sleep is gone. There's no sleep. Oh, and I need to talk to my work because I sent them invoices and they didn't pay one of them, and I'm like, maybe they need some time, but no. Where's my money? Where's my money, guys? Okay, we don't want it to wait. Do any waits down there. This is gonna be annoying. Where's my money? Where the fuck is my money? Oh man, I'm dying. Oh, I'm gonna. There we go. Announcements, events. Weight paint. Why is it not working? Ah, there we go. Oh man. Um. Yeah, I'm gonna brush my teeth before I continue because I haven't. I just woke up, so I'll be right back. I'm back. There we go. Oh. Oh man. Sometimes. Whoa. Wow. Soapy. Yeah. I think I add this one. I don't think this one works, right? I think it's broken, right? Ah, that don't work. Whoa. The me help crazy making me do crazy stuff. Oh no. Did they tell you to do the topology? Are you doing that now? That's not good. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Are you doing it for them? I'm doing it. Let me do it for you. Okay, so this one is fine, but I don't want it to be like that. So posters to Vinion. Oh, I've been there. That's terrible, Fenrir. You know how easy that is in Barudo? Like it's so easy. It's insane. You just use it. There's so many default ones as well that are perfect. It's like, and doing that in Vinion is terrible. Yeah, it's actually not good at all. So I'm ahead. I guess I could just add a limit to this one. but I feel like I shouldn't. So I'm gonna reduce the weight in the middle. So on here, this one, they're not gonna have as much weight. Sorry. And can we can we get something new? Do we have any? Man, I love the soap cat. I wonder if I can make it into an otter. You just remove the ears. I guess. Let's see. I have to take a look at that. Is that's gonna be pretty much. And thicker, there's already a thicker tail option, so you would I guess remove the ears. There we go. I guess you don't want the side fluff either. And there we go. We got the otter. I mean, it doesn't look great. If you can just get the otter is probably, you already have that one, but and thicker tail and nah. I think it might be too much work. But if you like the soap cat, I mean, you should check them out. It's not a bad model, but, and I recommend this before like if you get the base model, right? You see that it's very like, the shape is pretty weird. It has terrible, it is absolute garbage for full body tracking, because if you take a look at it, the proportions are wild. There's like, they're not correct at all. Of the meme. There's a meme for this one. I don't know. I mean, if you want to get an otter, there must be better ones. Dumpy, yeah, it's very, very bad for full body. I don't use it that much because I don't hang out a lot with Western furries. The most in VR, you will mostly see me in the what's it called, the Lina or the Haishima. But I also recently I've been the kitty cat, right? So that's the Koto. I really like this avatar. Fuck you, Miv. I was so angry it didn't work. So let's see. Move Koto edit. This one, right? Yeah, so this is the one I've been using the most. And I think this is probably the one that I'm gonna stick to for a while. It's nice to be... It's a camo model, but it is furry. And that's why I'm happy about it. I can be like more Japanese looking, but it is furry, and I am furry. But I've noticed something, that people in the camo community, they do not have personas. They just have designs, sort of. It's not super common. Some people have like a persona, but it's not as common. Like it's more like they have a character. But yeah, so I did a little fun thing the other day. I've been trying to add sort of plushie markers, because it is a plushie, but it doesn't really work that well. I need to change the color, sort of, to make it more like patches. But yeah, that's the guy. Stitches here. A bit broken here, but he's very cute, yeah. I also have a other thing that I'm adding to him, that this is also gonna be a asset. I looked at the other models that this creator makes, and they're all just fat characters. So this one is the least fat one. Let's see. This is something that I've been gonna add as an asset. It's a very, very simple asset. Let's see. Let's see if I can make this one. Postage. That didn't work at all. Yeah, well, I'll just do it like this. Go here. We hide this. It's like a little. Hey, first time do you do any modeling? Interested in asking some questions? So I do a little bit of modeling. I usually edit base models, but I do modeling. So this is what I. It's like a very very simple asset. It's gonna be a crown, and it's gonna be this medal. I mean this thingy. Very very simple. Yeah, because this is some stuff that I made for a VTuber, and I'm like, might as well make this one. And it's gonna be like I probably gonna make this completely flat, and then have different textures on a UV, so you can move on the UV, and it's gonna be like a normal map, very very strong normal map, so you get the sense of the star sort of popping out like that instead of being a mesh like it is now. We'll see. So this is something. Yeah, I am. If you haven't seen on Twitter, it says I'm the king of cats. So I've always been the king. But yeah, Dragon Palm. Yes, feel free to say anything. We are a bunch of people here that know a little bit of Blender too. So I'm gonna do projected on this. We want this to be less. To be real. We don't want that much here. It's gonna be almost nothing, I would say. Can we have less? This one should also be less. To be real. To be real. What the fuck is this? King Aso. Well, I'm glad you like the model, Turtle. I like it too. It's very cutie. We don't want that. Why can I not remove that? Is it here? Something wrong here. Hello, Obi. How are you doing? Are you demented today? Yeah. Remove this. Fuck. It's like something going on here. Maybe it's gonna be okay. I'm good in Slay and Purr. I forgot I exist here. Also, new model I'm making. Watcher. Hello, Watcher. No, this is no, not model making. This is asset making for G-Spuff. But this is a fuck. What? How did this happen? What the fuck? Oh, because I predicted. Okay, I think I need to change this a little bit. I need to add more topology and make this better. I have an idea, so we're gonna weight paint. What is painting over here? Why does it have like weights over here? I was thinking having a model, but I can't figure out how to retexture though. Lost my Blender knowledge. Lost your Blender knowledge. You can get it back. Don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about that. The fuck is this though? Okay, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go in here. I'm gonna add more topology to this. And we're gonna hide it. I'm gonna go into weight paint again. And you're gonna take a look. Lost my Blender knowledge. We're gonna go up. Who's this though? What do you mean, who's this? Who's this? I'm dying. Sorry. For the asset? Who it is? What do you mean? the model I'm working for. I'll show in just a bit. I need to this. Okay, you know what? We remove a little bit here. No more. There we go. There we go. And I can show you how it's looking. So this is the, it's not texture yet, but we can show the body. That didn't work at all. Uh-huh. What? Hello? Okay. Why didn't that work? There we go. Oh, maybe you need some hair. Sorry, cheese puff. That's what I'm working on. But this main outfit is something that I'm gonna adapt to other models. The next model I will adapt it to is the Lotus K. But that one will be a bit different. So it's gonna be for this one. This is a friend's model. This one is gonna be easy, you know. Yeah. So that's gonna be the next one. But this one is gonna require a lot of work because I'm pretty sure this one has a lot of blend shapes and stuff. But it's gonna be a bit different. I'm gonna try to make it more like when I work on this. I'm gonna use the same mesh sort of, but improve on it, make it a bit more sciencey to kind of fit the theme a little bit. Especially I want to do something with the emissions here and like something digital. I think would be pretty cool. But right now, this is like my first like fully clothing asset, and making it for this one has been a process. There's also another asset that I am working on, but it's basically finished. It's just that I can't make one thing work. Let's see. Dude, I don't have it here. Whatever. I'll check it out later. But yes, this is the one. Just hide everything. Body. Boop. You will also see me work on the this is gonna be hell though, but at least I have, and it is for texturing because I have files for it too. Which model are you going to retexture? What kind of software do you use for retexturing? Pavali. What's your fair shop model if you do? I would say Yinxi or both. If you're Western, skip Gumroad. Gumroad sucks. It's so hard to find stuff. Use Yinxi for most of your stuff. It's the better for the creators and easier to find assets, because on Gumroad, if you don't sell a certain amount, the assets won't even show up. But I tend to use Booth. That's the website where I tend to get my models and stuff like that, because I like the Japanese ones. As an example, let's see. So if you're into that, you can also use Booth Explorer. This is if you like Japanese style ones. I can search for I don't know. Like if you like this model, you can go in and you're like, oh cool, what kind of assets does it have? Oh, that's nice. I could get all of these stuff, you know. So that's kind of what I do. Pavali. Oh, I know that one. That's the Avali. That's the RPG Slayer. Ooh, RPG Slayer. So over here on my channel, RPG Slayer is the, if I would rank like, and I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I know there are people that used to be in my community and I used to be hanging out a lot with another 3D modeler. We had jams and stuff together, and he he would constantly complain about this model that I'm using now. He ganged up on me in VR, telling me how bad it was with other people. He was constantly telling me how shit this one was, and I couldn't handle it anymore. This is honestly the one I'm using now. Is my favorite model. It's one of the models that I've used the most, and it's the model that people like the most. And RPG Slayer is so good. The only downside with RPG Slayer models is that the feet are kind of shit. You have to change it to English. Then it's gonna be easier. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's really shit behavior. I once went to an instance and they just completely here's another person that hates the RPG Slayer models. I'm like, okay. So I got so much hate for this model, but RPG Slayer this Pavali is really cool. So they make some really nice models, except the feet. As you may notice, I can show you. So if I have my controller here, where's my controller? It is weird behavior, but I don't care. Look, so I changed the what? If I can go up, fuck. I don't know why it's inverted. I'm sorry if I do the butt cam again. I don't mean to. This is Gumroad. I can send you a link. I changed the feet. They have like Barney feet, which I don't like. But it's really a matter of preference. Some people really like the feet it has on the other model. But yeah, it's just really up to you. So I can link. This is the Gumroad. I think they are mostly Gumroad person. But I don't know what they need to restrict, so it's confusing. So the Pavali RPG Slayers, they will be. Oh, I don't have a song request on. Just a second. They will be sent to you with. Let's see. Elements. They will be sent to you with a Substance Painter file. There's gonna be an SPP file. And this file you can just open in what's it called, Substance Painter, and then you can use that. So you could use Substance Painter. RPG Slayer has a very good Substance Painter file actually. So. In general, very good model. The Kokotora I'm using now is very good. The shoulders are great. The best shoulders I've seen. The full body tracking is excellent. It's a really, really good one. Let's see if we can go into media request. What is this? No. Did you request this one, Alice? Pogo. We're gonna listen to Pogo SPP. That's the file. Yeah, that's the file. Yeah, so you can open that with Substance Painter. And you did say another model as well. Was that the Chibi Nova Beast? Chibi Nova Beast is also a RPG Slayer model. It's also the new goat one. It's so pretty. It's very pretty. They always add the bandage, so I didn't have to add that myself. The band-aid, I mean. But they have a this one. I love this one. This one is. If I were a bunny, this one would be it. It's so cute. It's so cute. But let's see. Chibi Kokotora. The Kokotora is becoming more and more popular, which kind of. Have done anything besides work for anything besides VRChat? VTubers in general. That's what I've done. Yes, VTuber avatar. I have some VTuber avatar. But yeah, this is the Chibi Nova Beast. Also good model. It's very cute. The problem with a lot of these models, they're really cute and I like them, but I have this strict rule that I will never turn my Sona into anything else than a cat. So if it's not a cat avatar, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna turn it into something green. Except I made the Kermit though. I turned myself into Kermit, but That was just a joke. So because he's green, and it's not easy being green. No, no, I actually dislike birds, like bird avatars. There's like one that I like, but I'm scared of birds in VR. I don't know why, but you know when a bird is like looking closely at you, and the beak, and when people do that, I get stressed out. So this is the, you know how they look like when let's see if I can close up of bird eating. Can I get that? Bird wide angle face. Like this. Let's see. It's like when you talk to someone that's a bird avatar, and they close to you, they kind of look like this. And it feels so like intimidating for me. I don't know why. Like this, it really looks like this in VR too. So I don't like it. That's the problem. That's how the birds look like. It feels like I'm a worm and they're gonna eat me. You know? Yeah, they look so stupid. I mean, if it was a duck, I wouldn't be scared of, because I really like ducks. They're very cute. So I actually have a hard time interacting with bird people in general because of the avatar only. Okay, we're gonna remove. Okay, we have to, I think. This one shouldn't have any weight paint down there. I love bird on mine plate like chicken or turkey. You're a bird predator. I don't know. Yeah. There are no girls here. It's only boys. The girls in my chat, they're not here very often. Why is this one? Why does this one have? Oh, okay. Red. I don't mind like smooth. There we go. Red murder. That's gonna work. Red murder. I don't even know what song it is, but I'm singing it. Okay, we're gonna see if we can. But yeah, so if you get an RPG Slayer model, that's a good choice, I'd say. So you will see me do something soon on the stream. So I decided that I will not make any more base models. Like I've made so many now. I'm just gonna make all of them work in for VTubing. There's gonna be a few more models, including let's see, the Q1. Let's see, the Q1. This one will also become a VTuber. Sadly, it's supposed to be like black and white. So this will be something you can toggle into as well. So that's the plan. Truth exists. So yeah, pretty much. And so I'm gonna go backwards. So I'm gonna go to Soapcat and check. That's the first, like, actually my own VTuber model, and then I'm gonna go backwards to check out all of the models that I made or edited, and then kind of go through them and make them better. So this that I'm using now is pretty good, but there are some things that I want to add to it. Like I wanted to the weight paint on the outfit is kind of shit. Yeah, but Xloaded, I can VIP you. There we go. There you go. It's only for YouTube. So wow, that's not good at all. So you can only use YouTube. Sadly. But yeah, if you have any ideas of if you need any help with the Blender stuff, you can join my Discord. I'll try to answer when I can. Also, what's it called? But pretty much. That's pretty good. This works, to be honest. New bones. No. There we go. New bones. I think this is gonna be fine. What's going on here? Into soup? No soup. Maybe a bit less. Oh, why is it doing that? Oh, you shouldn't have much weight down there then. Can I get an apple? You can get apple. Apple. Also, those that are new here, I'm not actually that good at this. I just talk a lot of shit. So I am not really a good modeler. I am a beginner. So you know. There we go. I am complete beginner. Yeah, good. I need to drive this clingy. Doctor away. Are you still inside the doctor? Why? Get out. Get out. I so want to eat sugar, but I shouldn't. They don't want to let me out. In my eyes, you're very good at this. I don't know. It could be better. Boo. What the hell is this creature? What is this? What is this creature? I hate it. This one is cute. This is also VRChat moment, you know. They look at you, they're like this. I mean, a bird, when they look at you in real life, they're kind of cute because they move their eyes like that because they can't see front, right? But when you hang out with someone in VR, they don't look at you like this because they don't look like, they're not bird in real life. They look at you like they stare you down. They're gonna eat you like a little worm. That's what it is. Okay, here we go. Post mode. Why am I? We don't need wireframe on this. I wanted to add a thing. You know, the watch streak, when I was streaming yesterday, when people were talking about that. Oh, this is pretty shit. That people don't. Oh, why would you have that? Because it forces people to come to your stream, and I'm like, what the fuck? I get it, but at the same time, I've been looking if it's possible to add like a top list, so the person that has the most stream streak is gonna be on on the list, like number 1, and then if you drop it, you're gonna go down, and then it resets. I think that would be pretty cool. I would rather embrace it and make it more gamify it more if I could. Honestly, if I got a Sona, I wouldn't be axolotl, and my next over would be certain bird species. There's nothing wrong with birds in general. They're very pretty and very cool, except if they look like this. You know, this is not a very cute bird. They're a bit dinosaur-y, but you could definitely. What's it called? The bird. I mean, I did retexture a very pretty bird. Portfolio. Is it this one? This one I was very happy about. This retexture. But it was so much work. It would be easier now, but there was a lot of work. So this is the model. This is my favorite bird model, and people use this model, and I think it's pretty cute. But if you're very close, I'm kind of scared. But this is the model that I like the most when it comes to birds. There we go. Oh, we have the made upper mesh. Okay. So there we go. Made skirt. Where's the... Let's do names and stick. Look at that. Now we have that. Let's try it out. Pose. I should be able to post this a little bit. If I choose a bird zone, I would choose something Australian like a magpie. Magpie cool. Magpie cool. But it's such a simple. I love magpies. I love magpies because they're so personal. Blue cabinet. I'm fake art user. I feel you. Don't worry about it. Especially after all the sugar. I don't feel pretty right now. Rainbow lorikeet. Rainbow. That sounds good. Rainbow lorikeet. Ah, these are cute. Holy shit! I always wanted one of these as a kid because I had a lot of budgies. You know, budgie. Bird. These. What is this fucking image? Okay. I had a bunch of these. I have 7 birds. They're very like happy. They're always happy. They're friendly. Very cute. I love them. But the boys, I like the boys. The girls are so boring. They just bite you and they're punnakulku. Okay. Punnatulku. It's domherre. Yeah. Wow. This is Nordic bird. This is what the most colorful thing we have. Rainbow kills are always really. That's insane. This is domherre. No, actually not the same. No, there's the same. Yeah, we have this one. These I can see this in the tree outside my window. So when I stream now, sometimes I can look at to the right and I see these guys in the tree. They're very, very rare, but they're easy to spot during the winter. They don't travel. They don't go away from Sweden during winter, and they kind of easy to see during winter because it's snowy, and there's nothing in the trees to kind of like they're not gonna be able to hide. So we could let's see if we have any other colorful birds. This one is called. We have a lot of tits, a lot of seabirds, a lot of longbirds. Not really that many colorful ones. Yeah, Awibo. Yeah, we have Awibo. It's not called Awibo, but okay. I like these swallow. The swallows. These are so pretty. They are kind of bad. Sometimes they crash land inside, and then you have to help them. But their eyes are so big. Scott, you have Hackspit. These guys are cute. Awibo. You see these sometimes, and you also have Awibo. I'd say my favorite bird though in Sweden is skotta. And this is the magpie. This is how our magpie looks like. We also have the sort of so they're very very common, but they're very very nice. They're very friendly. I mean, they make fun sounds and stuff like that. They're obviously a bit funny. They have a lot of personality. They're pretty clever. And then you have kråka. These are pretty cool. No, these are the wrong one. This guy is like a bigger one. They're not as common, but they're pretty cute. I like them because they also have a lot of personality. You can kind of look at them and kind of make sounds and communicate with them. You know, they're smart. They're very cool. And then we have the what's the biggest one? The raven, right? But it's called what is it called in svenska? What the fuck is it called? Korp. It's also a bird that is like in part of our culture. These are extremely rare to see. This is like the biggest guy, Korpi. So yeah, because we have the Odin, we have the yeah. These are so cool. When you hear them in the forest, they make this amazing sound. They're very cool. There are stories about these like befriending people. Like if you live out in the like on the countryside, like they live in my shallow house. Oh yeah. So this it's not uncommon that people like when they grow up they meet a raven in some way, and the raven will follow them to like school. It will be there with them sort of. And you can sort of befriend these. They're very very smart. Especially if you get meet one and then you help it, and then you release it, it's gonna come back. It's gonna be there for you. It's gonna be there, and you know. So they're very cool. I actually think they are very very pretty, but I think that's like a. When I look at birds, I see how they move and behave more, and these are cute. What the fuck? I can't listen to this all, but this is garbage. Lesbian vampire furries? All right. Yeah. And enough of the birds. So I think I fixed the skirt pretty good with this fucking song again. I think that's gonna work. Cassowaries are cool birds as well. Let's see. Cassowaries. Oh my god, this guy penis music. Let's go. I don't know. This scary. Dinosaur bird, yeah. What do they call the long leg bird? What's it called? The long leg bird. Trana. These are common where I live. They are very very common. Or they land here at this lake, and there's so many. It's absolutely terrifying because they make so much sound and it's so dirty. But these are very common here. It's the longbird. You see them sort of on the countryside. Very cool. Okay, so I think this part is fine. I would like to make an import this to Unity and try it, but we're gonna first try to weight paint the top. Oh, this is the one thing I don't want to do. You know what? Let's do it in parts. So I'm gonna do this as well, I think. I'm gonna separate that belt. It's penis music. There we go. Yeah, I should be able to do that. But yeah, so a lot of birds. I like pretty birds. Pretty boys with a bow tie. But you know, so yeah. Blinks rapidly. You're a toucan. They're scary. They you know they clap with the beak. It's scary. Have you seen that? The sound they make, you know, like they make a clapping sound with the mouth. It is terrifying. It's terrifying. Yobby. Wuss. Wuss. Okay. We're gonna bring in the maid skirt amateur. We're gonna bring in the main. And now we're gonna take this. We're gonna go in here. Oh, I think I'm getting toothache from all the sugar. It's not good. It's gonna be part of the that. So I'm pretty sure I can. We're gonna duplicate this, and this is gonna be body trash this later exclamation marks. There we go. So I can remove that. Then we isolate. So from experience, I know that it's good if it's a bit outside of the mesh. Yeah, it's good. Then we're gonna have a funnier time, better time. So basically, what I've noticed is that creators, like when the assets that I see on models that I like, and that works the best is when you make something clothing that is a bit on the outside of the mesh, because then there's gonna be less likely that the mesh is gonna go through the body. The body is not gonna go through the mesh of your asset. It seems like. Also, there's another thing that people tend to do when they want to make a good asset is that they don't do the sleeves. Because if you do, the part here with the weight paint is just so annoying. So I'm gonna try to avoid that. Let's see. So this is gonna be the spine. Where the fuck is the hip though? What is hoodie? What is this? Spine. The hips. Wow. I would call this more like the. I mean, this might be the hips, but this is more where the spine. I guess it's very high up. Okay, we're gonna see if we can transfer weights on this one. Let's remember. See if I remember. So it would be this, and then that, and then weight paint, and select everything. Weights. Transfer weights by name. Is it nearest edge nearest face interpolated? I think. So I think, did I do it? No, it won't work, will it? Okay, I need to do this. I need to take this to this belt. There we go. Did anyone request this? No. There we go. No. Wish. Set parent to object. Belt. You should be working. Why doesn't you? Here. Do we have any weird stuff on this? No. Meow. Mage skirt. Belt. Mage skirt. Parent. Empty groups. Can bring you up here. Belt. This one. This one. Let's see. I have to check this out again. You two. Wait. Transfer 1 minute. Dude.
Let's fix this issue with our character's cloth in Blender so we can have perfect animations. Selecting it with L.
I'm sorry.
And clear parent. Control Z to reverse. Finally, to select with empty groups.
Empty groups.
Next, select only the body, then the cloth while holding Shift and switch to weight paint mode. Click on it. Now head back to object mode.
Yeah, okay. So I think this is the one. Yeah. So first we do the body and then this one, and then we do... It makes sense though, I didn't think about it. And weight paint, and then we go into transfer weights, and we do by name, nearest face interpolate. I think that's the one. And then that should work. Push. Okay, that works, but I need this this body. Here we go. We need to do that. Wait a minute. I hope I can't. It's how the fuck would I do that? What is this? Push. No, it doesn't work. No. Oh my god. Empty groups. It's not gonna happen. Is it the right? Okay, it kinda works. It needs a little bit of work, but almost. This is gonna be fine. Push. What are we gonna push this here? Body trash this later. Seeing lots of ones is decided to we go gym tomorrow. Oh shit! I should do it too. Push. Let's check out what's going on here. Right. We're gonna go here. We're gonna hide the belt. We're gonna do that. Paint. Wait. Auto weighted. No. No auto. No. I can work out. I just need to go dancing. I've been a bit messed up in general, so. Dancing has helped me so much. I'm not gonna eat any more sugar today. No. Body. Then we have that. We get the hair. Just have to do a thing. I need to check something. There we go. Let's do it. I must have a sugar, a banana. Yeah, you should eat potato. Okay. Remove the belt. Made. There we go. Hide that. They call it. A bank won't let you. I know. So I'm thinking, what happens if I auto weight this entire thing? I think it's gonna fuck up. But we're gonna try. I think it would be best if I remove. What's going on here? It's best if I remove the buttons and stuff, because otherwise it's gonna try to weight paint. It's gonna try. I'm just gonna see what happens. So we're gonna take this and do that. Empty groups, and we're gonna take this and that. That looks very bad. And then weight paint, and we do transfer weights. If this works, I'm gonna cry of happiness. This is thanks to Bambler. We get the first imperated blah blah, and we have the by name. And there we go. Let's see if it works. Don't think so. Will it work? Yes! Ah, you don't understand. Oh, he doesn't have any hair. Whoops. We can add hair to him. The poor guy. Let's go here. And hair. Remove later. We can do that. Clear parent. Empty groups. There we go. We get hair. We can hide the hair. Here we go. No, I mean, if this actually... Oh, it kind of works. No, really? Okay, I would probably remove weights on that. This is insane if it kind of works. Let's see. Skirt, belt. Temporary bow painting. Okay, let's see. Why do you? Why are you not? Oh, you're not part of. Okay. Oh, this is his own. Oh, we have to make that part of it. That's probably best. Yeah. Okay, so made upper mesh. Hair removal body, made skirt. You are weight painted, but why? Post mode. You should be weight painted. Let's see. You should be weight painted, but why do you not work? Made skirt armature. Made up. We get the pants, temporary both. We get the made. Let's see. Okay. Let me think. So why, if I move everything now, that's gonna work, but. Can we get a high? It's like posing a doll. Lurk. Thank you. Wow. It's standing on the toes. Like that. Whoa. So, let's see. That doesn't work. Dropped his pants. I mean, that kind of works already. We're gonna pull you down. Okay, so it still needs a bit of weight paint from... I don't know why it doesn't work. It should work. Let's see. Okay, it still needs a bit of weight paint from... Okay, I see. I'm gonna try to combine most of it, and we're gonna see... I'm gonna open Unity and see if we can get him in there and see if we can kind of... That's the wrong app. The Office big screen. I mean, you can, but I don't think people would enjoy that. They're probably not furries, but it's really, you don't have to ask. Too damn bad. It's really up to you, but they will probably tell you that you're disgusting furry. Let's see. Okay, so we need to add cheese. This is I'm gonna save this as command dig. Thank you. Hello, how you doing? So this is gonna be the shallow. What if I just save this and then I add another? I mean, this is shallow. What if I change the name of this? Scenes. We're gonna make a new one that is called scenes. Where's the shallow? Is it here? Yeah, this over here. Okay. You can probably go here and take this one and make a new one. New folder scenes. You put shallow here. Whoa, yeah, my head. I'm so strong. Look at me. Then we're gonna go get cheese puff. Cheese puff. 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 I don't have it here. Cheese. There we go. We need a Unity. Wow. Hello, Gomi. Hello, Gomi Bunny. Banuppy. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, we're gonna... VRChat. There's a VRM too. That's insane. That's pretty cool. Okay, I have to check something because I saw this. Hey, I had an ad, so you said my name. I couldn't say it. I said hi. Didn't sleep well, dude. I slept so shit. Please, I don't know what I said. I said command the egg. I saved a video on TikTok and they made this dog sound. Let's see if I can make it too. Just a second. Save. It's this one. Almost. Everyone says that, by the way. GD, not egg. I could do it. I don't know if I could. Because I saw them do it and like I can probably do this too. I'm not a dog, but you know, there we go. Because it's similar to, but it's like the other way around. That's pretty cool. There we go. It's actually not cool. It's very cringe, by the way. It's very big cringe. Create scene. We're gonna too cute. We're gonna make the scene here, and it's gonna be cheese puff. It's just I'm gonna call it cheese puff. And we're gonna save this, and we're gonna open a new one. I'm a cat, meow. Obby. Bird is hard to sound like. I don't know this dog. I do have like very dangerous dog. Thank you for the water. I need to get a dog zone at this point. We're gonna with cheese puff in here. Oh my gosh, so many animations. This is a great model actually. It's too bad it's the creator of the model actually liked my shit on Twitter, which is pretty cool. Where's the taco? Oh, they already have one. But we're gonna take this PC. There's a quest one too. Wow. That's not gonna happen. This is gonna be for PC only. Fuck quest. I'm gonna put that in scenes here. So I'm gonna remove that. Wait a minute. I'm gonna change this one first. There we go. And placed it here. That didn't work. Why not? Cheese puff PC scenes. There we go. We got cheese puff. Disable decorator upload. No, we don't want. Okay, we disable. They're all disabled. Hair. So naked. This is actually like design wise, like how they set up the project is. It's top tier. It's this guy knows what to do. I need to close the window. It's cold. They're very good at setting up the model project, honestly. So we have cheese puff. Now we're gonna try to combine everything and just make like a little test if this made shit works. So we have that one. The pants we can ignore them for now. What the fuck was that? And then we get a made upper because I need to test it. I'm just gonna call it like this made outfit. So I don't. I'm gonna call it ASUG out. You couldn't call it cheese puff. ASUG out cheese puff made outfit. There we go. And we're gonna take the made top into that temporary bow painting. I don't know what that is. The pants I can fix later. We can just place them here. I don't need to have another. There we go. Made color is not weight painted yet. That can be its own place. So we get the made skirt and everything. And then I will do this one temporary. And now if I do that, what the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? No, is it post? Okay. I could have gone bad. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna post this now. So there are some things that I need to do. As you see, the problem with skirts is the way to take up your leg like this. I'm gonna add weights to the legs too, so it kind of moves. And you need to add a little bit of colliders. I'm gonna try to do it as little without colliders as possible. That's why I made it so wide. So the problem with these kinds of outfits is that when you sit down, it absolutely sucks because it's gonna flip out. So that's why I added this, so you can remove it and then have the pants instead. That's an option. Or I might make something less fluffy. Lurking. I'm gonna see if it works. Okay, I'm just gonna export this as it is. And we're gonna make a. It's gonna be asgout assets. It's just gonna be an asgout, and it's gonna be called create folder. She's puff. She's puff. PC made outfit, and here's gonna be a new folder. FBX. I think that's how I do it, right? Yes, FBX. In this, we're gonna add this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna export belt, bop, bop. There. Export FBX. There we go. FBX made and boop. And now we have that. And then we should be able to just do that. And we're gonna add to this one. We're gonna do modular avatar. So we're gonna right click, modular avatar, set up outfit. Why are we using modular avatar? Because no one on both will use VRC Fury. And we need to add the gesture manager. And we try. And we have the 3 dances. Yes. So we're gonna play. There we go. Why is it blue? Tool, test animation. Let's just see if it. Okay, something's wrong here. It sticks to it. It needs weights with yeah, okay. Okay, I see what's wrong. Okay. That would be the weight paints. Yes, they are not combined. Can I do that? Names. Octahedral. Skirt. Made. Let's move this forward so I see it. Like that. This should be. Oh, should it be to the hips? Probably. Probably down here, right? Then maybe keep offset. I think so. Now when I post this, well, it's gonna be. Wait a minute. That's hips, but it's spine though. I think so. Let's just try to export this. Then export. And then I just overwrite this. It should work. Did I do it? It didn't do anything. There we go. Let's see if it's better. I need to figure out how to add animations like that for the tail. I like that stuff. Maybe I can steal this. Oh no! My God! I have to do the tail. Okay. My voice, I'm dying, guys. I'm dying. Okay, we're gonna. I'm dying. Ah. Test animation. Now he's gonna follow them. Yeah, there we go. It's a bit better, but we need the white paint on that. Yeah, I'm absolutely dying. You can also see that this doesn't work well, the floating around. I think that's also... I need your love. I need your love. Is it this one? Bows. Let's see. That should be to hips as well. We probably want to move these up or forward like that. So we have the bows. Like the root ones, like this, it doesn't matter where they are. You could have it over here, right? So just place them in a place where it makes sense. So they don't need to be on top of the bone. They are just the sort of thing that connects the rest of the fish bones to the to the avatar. And you see there's so many bones here, and this will be very poor by default. It's just gonna turn the avatar into very poor. But since it's a skirt, you can't do anything about that. That's just how it works. So why did I get a notification? Bones. Keep offset, I think. And I think that's what I need to do. And we're gonna try to just export it. So what I'm doing now is that I'm sending it to Unity and just testing it if it's gonna work or not. And yeah. And I have this dance that I always like add. The reason is it's like swing dance. If you have physics. Okay, and that doesn't work at all. I mean, that's fine, but why isn't that working? Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. How the hell would I do? Okay, what I need to do is to pin them to... Yeah, okay. I think, let's see. I'm just gonna see if I can fix this. Gonna do here. Main. You need weight paint on this, so it's gonna be... Gonna do that. And wait a minute. So let's see. Is it also a problem when it's moving? I'm gonna move you to the right. You're gonna be dancing. I'm looking at it dancing on the other screen. It's because you don't have any weights to this, so I don't want them to move that much. So what I want to do, if I remember how to do this, is to pin this to this. So there's a way to do this, if I remember. I don't know if you do it in weight paint, but you should definitely be... I'm gonna leave it uncombined for now. It's easier to edit. So, or do I need to combine you? Okay, we will combine for now, I think. Yeah, so I should be able to pin this to... No, I should just wait it to... Let's see. So if we have the armature, this is all we want to use, right? Wait Pose. Wait a minute. Wow, 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 wow. No, the other way around. What the fuck? No. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why doesn't it work? That's how I should do it, but the first the rig and then that. First the rig. Are you not? Meow. And then weight paint. There we go. Meow. Okay, we're gonna move this one. I mean, that's fine. Okay, so that's the problem, right? I guess the same thing here. Now it doesn't need to be, as you see. I mean, this already has like good weights over there. And if you move, okay, I see. Maybe this is enough. No, what are you doing? So you're gonna take this thing here, bows. And you're gonna apply you to no. Can we do that instead? Let's see. Bows, control, keep offset. I think. What do you say? What are you doing? See, now they're gonna like move, but they're not gonna change. You doing? No, meow. Should I have more coffee? I feel like I need more coffee, but is it good or not? So now that should do a big difference. But it won't work that well anyway. The front ones work well. The back ones does not work well. Root, tail. No. Did they have another one here? What the fuck? Da, 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 da. I don't think that should affect it at all. No. Water with caffeine. Water. Yes, caffeine water. Nothing else. Yeah, that sounds great. I'm gonna do that. I mean, you're fine. So that, you see, this is bad. Where's my... There's one bone missing here. Oh, there we go. What are you connected to? What's your parent? Bows. Yeah. I just realized I probably don't even need this part. I have to think now. So if I move, if I'm in here, if I would pin this to this, would that help? Fuck. Pose. Save incremental. I'm just gonna send this. Yes. Yes. We're gonna stop that. She dance. Should I make a green version of this one? I don't feel it. No. I'm gonna make a calico. No, it's Siamese. It's called Siamese. Look, that's better, but that looks way better though. But then in these weights, let's see if we can go into stop. We're going to. It's gonna be hard to do the tail. Yeah. Wow. Hmm. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just think. My head is so small. You really like the small head thing. I'm gonna add this to my avatar in VR. Whenever you try to pet me, like my head's just gonna shrink. That's what's gonna happen. It's just shrink like this. You can't touch it. It's just gonna be smaller and smaller. Like if you try to do it, it's gonna go inside of me. What the fuck is this? Wait, ursäkta. Fixar. Snart. Fixar. Gonna squeeze your little hell, don't do it. No. Don't do it. Okay, so falling speed. We got. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that? The fuck. Okay, here we go. Returning chatter. Hello, gay badass Dark Lord. Okay, we're gonna pin this to the back and see if it helps. First, we're gonna do that. Not the small head again. If I remember how to do this though, that's gonna be this one and. Oh. Weight paint. Don't think this is how you do it, but you are together. So I think this is how you do it. And I only need to pin like one part of it. Give me a man after midnight. It's gonna be that, right? Let's see. So we're gonna pin from this one. Let's see. That's gonna be that one. So it would be best to have this here to zap 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 zap. What the fuck? One viewer. What is this? Blah 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 blah. What? Funny artist. Zip zip zap zap. Nobody came. That's so sad though. What the fuck? What are you? Funny artist? Account created 1st of February 2026. There we go. Ban. Bye bye. Fucking trolls, man. Copy. So now it should work. I love stuff like this when they try to I don't know, they try to be funny, like they radio with one viewer or they sorry. I mean, if someone has an account that is made in February and they do this, I'm like, yeah, goodbye. It's just how it is. I've seen it, so it's too much. I'm sorry. It's like the same with people that the only thing they go into your chat and they're like, you want to hear a funny joke, and they pull off the shittiest dad joke ever. I'm like, yeah, you're banned. It's like I wish I didn't have to do it, but the dad jokers, I don't know, they're everywhere. Okay, so now I think this might actually work. So now he's gonna be pinned. Yeah, this is such a good way of solving. No, it did not work at all. Kinda almost works. No, I think I need to add more weights to this then. It's not so bad. We go back. And we're gonna take this one, this part. What happens if we? So when you move, it's just spine, right? That's fine. But if I want to do that, it doesn't really work. So I would have to weight paint something. How would I do this? So I still want us to move. Should I should I weight paint it like this? Weight paint. Should I go into this mesh like that? Wait a minute. Like that, and then select the spine and have very, very little weight. No, because that won't do anything. Yeah, that won't do anything. So what could I do? That won't do anything. Should it be to the chest? They won't do anything either. Should it be the hips? The hips, okay. Like very, very little, like that. That won't be good at all. Should I pin it to the hips? I mean, it's moving too much. So when I'm in post mode and I move that, let's see, is it moving actually? Will it help if I move it? Let's try it. So we go into here. Maybe it helps. Balls. We go into the spine like that. Not that I think it helps at all, but it didn't help at all. So it doesn't matter. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? did I? I'm in the wrong post mode. We can do this. I'm gonna go into, since there's no action going, I can go into light songs. There we go. Are we random? Are we random? No, we're not random. There we go. Okay, so let me think. So we move this shit. I mean, that's fine. It shouldn't move much. I mean, you're probably not gonna move like that, so it's really no problem. Why? The spine? I understand why this doesn't work, because normally you have, when you pin something, you don't really use the weight for the whole thing. So that's the reason. So either I would weight paint. Not sure if it matters that much though. So that's not gonna happen. What happens if I do that? That's not gonna work. What the hell? My brain is not comprehending this right now. I guess I would have to do it like that. The middle one. Actually, what if I go for the root? Wait a minute, where's the root? That one. Oh, that actually, okay. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Okay, so I can probably remove the pin. That's gonna make a difference. Will this work? We're gonna see. Wow. Angelo and the angel. There we go. It's still fucked up though. Yeah. I'm gonna revert. I'm gonna leave this as it is for now, I think. Let's just see. I'm just gonna export this. I think this is something that I need to like spend time on for once. What? I didn't save. Fuck. I'm gonna dance you up. Okay, so it's okay. It's gonna be better, but I'm gonna try to fix that the lower part of the skirt, the dress isn't really connected to the body, so we're gonna do that by going here. I'm gonna remove that. This is hard work. I'm learning so much from this. I'm learning so much like how to make rig and all that shit. It's gonna help me when I make my own avatar. So that's good. We're gonna do the maid to get this skirt going on here. So the problem is when you see him dance. If I dance with him again, go test animation here. You see, it's kind of wobbly because it doesn't have any weight to the body. But I only need like the upper part. Otherwise, it's pretty good. It's like at the right place. So I think I need to add a little bit of weights on there. Because I wanted to make as good as possible without fist bones before I add fist bones. If I can make it like work well without fist bones, that means I can optimize it more, and also it's going to be better when you sit down. So this needs weights from this. So I want to try. I think. Okay, I'm going to save. So I think if you do it like this. Hey, R7, how are you doing? I think if you do this and then that, weight paint. This is gonna fuck it up, but I know transfer weights, that won't work, but it's gonna do something, right? So that means if I go, there we go. Yes, we'll go from a nap. That's cute. It's nice. That's nice. Did you have a good little nap? Okay, that didn't work at all. So why? Are you not part of the armature? You are. A little nap. That's good. And I haven't textured this as either, so I'm doing that. I'm doing that later after I make sure everything kind of works. Right now it's just materials. So that's. Then we're gonna UV unwrap and shit, and that's gonna be terrible. Wait, paint. This is fine. Let's see. So I should be able to do this. I select that and then the weight paint and weights, transfer weights by name, nearest face interpolated. And when I go back now, if I go into weight paint again and I select something like that, doesn't work at all. Because I don't have the bones, I have to select these two, right? The other way around. Other way around, weight paint. And now when I select that, now this is gonna mess it up, right? But I think, yeah, because now it removed all of the I need to learn how the Blender's UV tools actually work. Now I mostly faff about until I get some decent UV islands. Oh, I mean the UV part. That's something that I feel like I'm kind of the UV is like something that I feel I'm kind of okay with. So when I do that, you could probably look at what I do. UV, I'm wrapping UV. The only reason that I kind of understand it is because I was really into fabrics. As a kid, I really liked how they go together and like packages. Revert. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do this again. I'm gonna try another setting. I'm gonna do that and then that. Weight paint. We're gonna go into weights, transfer weights, and it's gonna be by name, nearest face interpolated, and it's gonna be mix mode. Mix. Let's see if that works. Maybe. So now I think if I go into weight paint and I select one of the bones, they're still gonna have that. That means it's still gonna work like that, right? So if it moves, it doesn't work well though, but it works a bit. Let's see if it's a bit better. I'm just gonna export this thing. Belt all the way that made. Export FBX. Oh, fuck you, Blender. Can you remember? There we go. Boop. So now it has a different. It might be able to dance better. We'll see. I want to learn how to take so when I do Blender stuff, I want to be able to take as many shortcuts as possible. I don't want to be the one that like Crazy Hooks, like just going in there and just fixing the UV manually. I don't want to do that. I want it to be easy. Okay, so this doesn't work. This doesn't work at all. But I know why. We can fix this. So we can revert. Revert. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna check out that mode again and see. Weight paint. Transfer weights. Nearest vertex. Vertex group. Can you like use a own vertex group? Source layers by name, by order, active layer, mix mode. Active layer. Okay, so I could. The nearest face interpolated. Vertex groups, fine. By name, and then all layers. That would be made skirt. Destination layer, source layer. No. By order, active layer. No. Okay, so we're gonna do it again. So I'm gonna go into weight paint. I'm gonna select no, we need to do this. Gonna go into weight paint. We're gonna go in here. I'm gonna select the hips. Then we're gonna select that and then that. Weight paint. Yeah, I mean, like I know there's a way to say it out loud to even grids and neat stuff. Now I mostly make seams, make all of my islands and rescale. I could just think that I Google every time. Yeah, so apparently the straight in out islands is something that is so easy in Maya and stuff like that. And if you have if you do that, if you just the arms, like if you have something that is a tube or something, it should just be straight, like. And the reason for this is because apparently it's much easier for the game engine to use it, and it looks better. But a lot of people don't do this, and it doesn't matter that much. Automatic is fine. I'd say the hard part is to kind of figure out. I don't really use, when people make a pattern on the avatar and stuff like that, and they try to even it out like that. It doesn't make any sense to me, because why would you want it to be even when you want more resolution in some parts? So it can be even on the body, but on the head you want more resolution. So often I'm like, why are people doing like even it out so much? You don't need to do that. It's not good, because then you get a model where when you want to paint on the face, it looks like shit. So I'm not expert at that, but probably a reason. So we have vertex group. We're gonna do nearest face interpolated. Active layer. I don't know how to. There's like, I can't say send then change the layer anyway. Add and half, then I don't know. See what happens. I'm just gonna do it manually, I think, but yeah, so that's the problem. Yeah, okay, we will do it manually. Okay, so when he, let's see, when he does that, that should kind of follow. So let's see. Since I like to bake tissues from funky materials, learning UV tricks would be hecking useful. Yes, it would. So we're gonna take that and that weight paint. That's. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Let's look at this one. So weight paint. I wanna dance. So that's pretty red. So we add a little bit of green. We can probably do it like this. So we take this and join for now. Then we select this. That's fine. This is also fine. But we want to do that. So, and then we want to make it a bit blue. Green like that. What the fuck? Okay. This is a setting that is hard to understand. So sometimes in Blender, when you do weight painting, you want to paint through the layers, right? You want to project through the layers when you weight paint. Like if it's something that's going to be the same weight on the background as the front. And there's a setting when you press the tools here, down here at stroke. There's something called fall off shape. If it's a sphere, then it's going to be a sphere like in space, and it's going to paint on that. And projector is going to go through the objects. You can do this for painting too. But it's so weird that this isn't an easier setting to find. So here you can do that. We're going to do X and Y. There we go. You're gonna add a little bit more weight up here, I think. Dance, the dance. A little bit of red. Like that. There we go. And smooch. There we go. So I think, let's move more. I could probably even go lower. I don't want that to be so red, but we'll see. So now, if I move this, it's gonna be a bit better. Dude, that's not bad at all, I think. Okay, it needs more here. It's a bit more weight. What? Can add more. That's scary stuff that messes with my weights. What? Since what is it? That's the scary stuff that messes. Yeah, that's always like, oh, what did I do? Okay, you painting through some shit. No, like that. No. 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 Ah. We're gonna add weights to this. Let's see if I can make it go up a bit more. I can't. That means I need to add weights. I can probably make it a bit more red though. Like here. Auto attack. Smooth. Okay, so for the water. It needs more. I love you. Okay, we're gonna make it like blow like that. It's gonna move mostly forward, so I'm gonna do it like that. So then we can. Can I move? Okay, I think I need to add a bit of weights from the chest as well. If that's gonna help. So if I do that and then that, you would go down a little bit like that, right? Would that help? Yeah, it would help a little bit. Not. No, it's too much. Oh, that's better though. Can even go redder. Yeah. And then we can smooth this one too. Okay, that won't be good, will it? So when you move the... That's fine. That's not good at all. Okay, I should probably not have any weights over there. That's so cute. Yeah, it's pretty cute. I'm gonna remove those weights. Probably shouldn't have that. Can I go into the weight? Yeah. Aquila 3D. I my guess is that you do 3D modeling. Okay, we have that. Should I have on hips? Oh, I guess, yeah, I should have on hips too. Okay, we do that. So, yeah, it's probably a little bit of, yeah, but I'm still okay. I'm a beginner. Don't worry. I'm a beginner. So I get it. There's an ad break. Ad break. I'm just gonna get it's coffee. Coffee. Sorry, I have my what's it called? Coffee grinder here. I'm just gonna grind some coffee. I'm gonna add something to my throne. This is really if you want to. This is gonna be a more of a throne because I grind by hand and I'm so tired of this. Let's see, coffee grinder. This looks pretty good. Reviews. Cheap by price, but not quality. Okay, that's not good. Electric Longi. The long Bosch. This one is shit. I had this one. It's so bad. For every occasion. This look good. Dude, adding this one too. This one sucks. This doesn't work. Remove that. Gummy Bonnie. So cute. Maybe we're gonna cuddle. I wanna cuddle with you. Oh, I shouldn't say that on stream, should I? Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Add to wish list. Grinder. And sometime soon, yeah. Oh. Sorry for got a ban ASO. No! Don't do it! Also, tomorrow, no movie because Ham isn't here. Ham, I realized this, and I think you realized too that movie nights on Fridays is Ham and ASO time. It's it's like our day. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a day when we watch a movie together, and that's it. That's it. It's gonna be our date night every week, right? Because I realized that no one else gonna be there like watching. Why is Rat Gang? Oh, why did I see the text on the little thing before? Does that mean I have no channel base? Did I send them the trees for not? Oh, shut up! I knew this would happen. A grinder. Default shipping out to wish list. I knew this would happen. I fucking knew this. So we're gonna go into this one. And feature gift. I'm sorry. And then we're gonna go into here, right? And this, you should able to do fundraising on this. What? Teehee? 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 So funny! Teehee? I'm Ratkin Quartz! That's you right now. How do I... There we go. Ace is loosening. Yeah, there we go. You have to remove fries and fight for the affection. Yeah, at this point, I think it's just gonna be movie for us. Now the grinder. I'm just gonna... I still think this one is so fucking stupid. It's like the weirdest like collab ever. Your plush is showing. My plush is showing here. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I wish this one was green though. It's good. Cute Garfield. Doesn't even work. I am grinding my coffee by hand. I can put the mic here. There we go. It's so annoying. It's really good, but it takes forever to do this by hand. It feels like I live in a fucking Stone Age as well. Don't worry, so that it was a joke. Honestly, Rat, when I talk to you, and I understand that it was a joke because I can kind of feel and see that thing, and the way you acted like casual and friendly, it made me feel like this is not a problem. I was a bit like conscious. I was thinking a bit like, is this good or not? But then I felt like it's not a problem. Also, you being from Finland helps a lot because if you're Finn and you say stuff like that, I feel like that's a different thing. If you would be Swedish, I wouldn't trust you at all. That's kind of where I'm at. Or if you would be from Finland, I think that just being from Finland helps because that's like a Finnish thing. You could do it like. I don't know what it is with Finns. They are often friendly and helpful and don't think so much about themselves most of the time. At least the people that I met. So they can do that, but I don't know. So it helps. But I want to do so. I've been thinking about it. And you said something about VTubing. And I checked out how expensive this thing is. And I'm like, I could make a low poly rat. That wouldn't be too much work if you want. It's like you are fusilli and I'm spaghetti. And I'm always happy to help on the... What the fuck does that even mean? You are fusilli, I'm spaghetti. Is that a Finnish saying? All right. Okay, I'm gonna boil some water. Just a second. What the fuck? No, not a finisher. This is the weirdest fucking saying ever. Like you're like fusilli to my spaghetti. It doesn't. I'm spaghetti. It doesn't make any sense. But I fine. I accept. There we go. I'm just waiting for the water. It does. It doesn't make any sense. It's like saying I'm pasta to your pasta. It's like it should be like. No, it doesn't. Does it? Look, fusilli is like this thing, right? And spaghetti is this thing. Do you see something that okay? If we look at these, you see something that goes together with this. So you see that there's something here that makes this work, right? And there's something here that makes this work, and it's the sauce. You're my sauce to my spaghetti. That's what you're gonna say. Look at them dry. What? Look at them dry. By the way, I have to say it again. The stream deck was the best thing ever. I'm so happy I have. It's so fun to stream and have all the buttons and it just works. Fusilli. What is spaghetti when dry? Straight. I don't. Hard? Long? I don't understand. I don't understand this at all. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna paint here a little bit. What is spaghetti when dry? Okay, here we go. And it's more funny if I don't explain it. I have no idea what you mean. What is spaghetti when it's dry? Not wet. I don't understand. No, hello, Tomator. How are you doing? So we're gonna... Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, so... How do I make this better? Nope, yep, that's me. Okay, okay. We're gonna go in here and just smooth this. What happens if I normalize? And then do that. Oof. Auto normalize, my biggest enemy here. What if I auto normalize this? Oh my god. I think this might be good enough for now. I need to take a look at it later. The belt is gonna be there anyway, so... I mean, the belt... shouldn't have that much weight. I'm just your calm animal in a dormant... What? Excuse me? Okay, I see that needs more weights. The capture is on. I'm just your comment and don't. You know how stupid that thing is. I have to show you guys this. So, I don't know where this was. Yeah, you know where this was? This was me buying like stuff on AliExpress because I had to So this was me, like I went on AliExpress to buy stuff to modify my VR headset to get the eye tracking and everything working again. And this is what I got. So, but they have the things that are good. That's the problem, right? And you can only get it from them. Find all the animals that are in a calm, dormant state. So what do we have? Well, it's probably the lions, right? But first of all, these are like animals that aren't very calm, like they're violent. And then we have monkey on like a mountain or something flying. And then we have 3 hippos jumping. I don't think you see hippos do this. And then we got the AI cat making a jump on grass here, and another monkey. And it's so weird. And there's like it's like hallucinating in the background and everything. This is wonderful. This is the future, guys. It goes to the AliExpress, but not the local engineer with a 3D printer. No, it wasn't any 3D printer stuff. Nothing. It's not 3D printing. It's that I need to buy these very specific cameras for the face tracking, eye tracking, and then you can only get them from AliExpress. I feel like this one should have more weights. So yeah, but otherwise it's okay. When you do this, I don't feel like it should have that much weight over there. So I'm gonna change that. When you take this down, we can probably. I think I am brave enough to do this with the name without the names. No. Legs are made. So when you take the arm down, I don't think it should move that so much. So we're gonna make it less. So we're gonna. I do have a 3D printer, which is kind of insane. So this is it's in my room right now, and so I think it was a few years ago when Vesper really wanted a 3D printer for making like custom 3D printed models, like 3D stuff, and furry avatars and stuff, dolls. And this is an adventure, Flash Force Adventure 4. It was pretty good. And there was this guy that was selling it on like auction website for half the price. And I was just browsing and I'm like, holy shit. So that's why I have a 3D printer. I didn't think I would use it at all. I never had an idea that I wanted a 3D printer. But it's been very useful actually, which is kind of surprising. I've been using it for like many things, like fixing stuff or like making the parts for the face tracking and making tools like for the VTubing stuff and stuff like that. I make ball. I don't do any stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna we're gonna take that one and then that and then select that. So that's pretty much what I've been doing. I think we can like even lower it. Like it doesn't even need to have any weights, does it? Very little maybe. So now maybe a little bit, not much. It shouldn't have anything. I made a ball from TPU, a soft material can stick sharp corners. I have 2 nieces that and for them. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I've been doing a lot of like tinkering with Raspberry Pis, and that reminds me, I should collect all of the shit that I've had through the years and just sell it. All the Raspberry Pis, I have RAM. I have like 64 gigabytes of RAM here. it's like really good. I don't even know what to do with it. I should sell that, but it's for its laptop, so I don't know if that's worth anything. I haven't checked the prices actually. Yeah, but lurk. No, I didn't use the 3 printer for that. Yeah, it's useful. It's very useful for prototyping. I just don't find it fun to do all of the 3D stuff, like making sure everything works. And the only app that I use for 3D printing, like making the models, is Tinkercad. And the reason why I use Tinkercad is so fucking easy to put things together. So often on, like, if I go to like Thingiverse and I find something that I want to edit, I want to combine something with another thing, right? And Tinkercad is so easy. Just to take one thing, one mesh, and then you put it on another one, and then you combine, and that's done. Ah! Fuck you, Icon. When you gonna commission me, Icon? Oh. Okay, we're gonna... I think... we're gonna do that. Will that actually do anything? I mean, that's not very nice. What happens if I don't have anything here? That's probably better. It should be a little bit... So is it the shoulder will still move, right? I'm gonna try to export this, see if it's okay. Any plans for tonight, Icon? Any movie? Nothing. You think it would be unethical to apply a garage space for... No, it would not be unethical. It would be absolute. That's if you honestly, you don't live in like the city, right? I don't think you should get a garage space because it's not heated. You should see if you can find. So this is what I had when I lived in Örebro. You know, our city, and what I had was like a space in a cellar where you could so it was heated like a storage area, but sometimes they have like hobby rooms, so you can find that on Blocket. So you go to Blocket and you look for spaces, and specifically there's a setting, I think it's like it's not garage, but you want to find like a storage space, and then we can find a movie to watch. That'll be pretty good. We might actually watch Aristocats though, but we'll see. And because you're gonna have electricity and it's gonna be heated, often you don't even have to pay for the heat, and then you can have your 3D printer there. And if you're into Warhammer stuff, you can have your Warhammer stuff there too. I know people that done that. I had a little space where I could paint. It was great. What the hell? Issue out Shish Puff FBX made outfit made. We're gonna dance. I would like to watch something that is I mean, so far the best movie I watched, in the most memorable one. You didn't see all of it, Icon, but that was Napoleon Dynamite. You know, it was so fucking so awkward that movie was fun. I like that one, and I hadn't seen that one before either. So it was so awkward. There we go. What is going on? Let's see how they look. The shoulders. No, it needs a little bit of weight over there. Okay, so that's a problem. Actually, not bad. I need a little bit of weight. I'm gonna push this. And this is what I know it. I don't want to listen to this. This is good. No, wait a minute. This one is better. Was it this one? Yeah, it's good. Watch a movie. Oh. It doesn't work. Oh, I don't have any weight. I think something like that. And then you bring that down. But I want more. So if I do that, let's see. Here. If I add more weights, is it gonna go back? No. So I probably want to remove. Like that. And I can blend it a little bit. It means when I go back. Actually, I know what to do. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. So, I need to have like a red. Maybe like this. We're gonna remove at the bottom. No. Fuck. Why are you not working? There we go. Oh, it's the blur. Okay. We're gonna bring you here. And we're gonna have little weights here. Like that. Oh, that's too much. Don't need that much, just a little bit. There we go. We probably want less on this part. Let's see what's going on here. Should I have more on that? What happens if I add like a red? What happens if I remove it? I mean, that's gonna be better. Then I can just control that. Is it gonna be a problem when you... Yeah, that's gonna be easier. That's so glitchy though. We don't want you to move. When we go down, we don't want you to move. I'm actually gonna do something to this one. I might be a little bit controversial regarding this model, that I'm gonna add a booba slider to this. So it's gonna be it's not gonna be booba really, but it's gonna be like a bust. You can make it a bit more feminine. Yeah, that's, and the reason is this is like this is a femboy, very femboy avatar, you know. She's very gay. Who are you and what you have done? Oh, if you only knew. There we go. I am a crab from space. I am a crab. Actually, I'm a crab sauna. Okay, so when it's over here, let's see. I don't want that to move much at all. It shouldn't be. It doesn't make any sense. Same here. When it shouldn't move like that. It should be attached. This is attached with the thing. We don't want that. We're not gonna have weights. Ham. I need to make like a hangout for my original. Oh no. There we go. Oh, this is so much to think about. So much to think about. That's actually pretty easy to capture. Print garage. I mean, honestly, I think it sounds amazing that. Welcome back, baby bitch. I spent a small fortune on printing stuff. So I realized something. So I can show you what I try to print. Pico for iTrack VR 3D print. I think it was here. Where is it? So when you do let's see, iTrack, I can show you VR 3D print. Pico. Like if I have an example, how small and like fragile this shit is. So basically what you do on the Pico is that you remove the this is the worst picture ever. Let's do this one. It's not a good picture either, but it kind of explains a little bit on how it looks like on the Pico. This is like a 3D model. The Pico doesn't really look like this. The Pico's lenses, you have to remove a part of them to be able to attach something like this. And then you have infrared diodes around here. So this is a part you print, and then you place that into your headset. And then these things are so small and so sensitive, and especially the camera is gonna get messed up. You have to remove the lens on it to get the infrared filter out with like a very, very small tool. And then you add it here, and then it's gonna be connected with a ribbon cable to the outside of the headset. And so this is what I've done to my headset. Except I broke it recently, so now I don't think I'm gonna have eye tracking until I get the new stuff. And it's so so tiny, and the ribbon cables just break. They just break. So for me, my VR experience is like I'm in VR. I have a nice time, and then I'm like I have to fix my headset. I fix my headset. I hot glue it. I solder. I put stuff together that is broken. I make sure it works for next time. And this is like every week. It's just over and over and over again. It's just the same painful process every time, right? So that's my life when it comes to like my experience. It's like no fun at all. Um, and when you get used to eye tracking, and the eye tracking is so good when you have cameras like this. Yeah. And and I look at the Steam frame, and I don't know that shit's gonna arrive. What the fuck is going on now? Oh my god, my electric bill. Wow. Holy shit. That's a lot of money. Mm, that's a lot of money. If I got paid, I would be happy though. Do. Down. Meow, 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 meow. She goes down like that. I have a lot of experience with tiny things, if you know what I mean, as I work with tiny sensor. Yeah. So it's the ESP Xiao, ESP32 Xiao. Is this thing with a camera, and then this is attached to it. Yeah, I don't have free electricity. My electric bill is let's see, is $129. But it doesn't matter because the heaters are not on. So what's heating my apartment is my my computer. So I haven't even turned on the heat this winter. The computers are just going. So it's really no biggie. It's a big electric bill, but I have electric heating anyway, Ham. So yeah, if I would have the heaters on, it would be probably more. So and it's only for like 3 or 4 months, and then it's down to nothing again. It's a lot, but I have like so much electronics on. Mm. Mm. It is big. Mm. It's quite the electric bill. It is. Mm. Oh, I'm not touching that. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I have a nice one. I want to listen to this. The Machine Girl. It's good, but it's a bit. Oh, this one is cute. I feel like this one should move a little bit. I'm gonna paint a little bit here. Like that. No, it's just a little bit more weights, maybe. Can we just get this thing? Like this is a problem here. You still want it to be moving, but I'm not gonna touch that. I know what I'm doing wrong now. Actually, this is so stupid. We need more here. No, coffee. I'm getting closer to 1 hour, 4 hours. So when I'm at 4 hours, I'm gonna head off and do other things. Actually, for the last, there's something I would like to do for the last sort of minutes, and that would be an edit to an avatar that I use. Something a little bit more personal for a little bit would be fun. Okay, we don't want any weights on that. Okay, we want to hide. What? Art by you? Parents' car is dead. Please take a moment to read the mega short. My parents' car is dead. We use it for everything, and it's very important to have that. So I'm going to open commission to raise the money. But also, okay, so if you want to support, hello Eros. If you want to support Jay, artist in my community, you can check them out on Blue Sky. There we go. How's the Eros, the lover? Okay, I don't want the. I want to fix this. How's it going for you? There we go. We do that. We don't need weights here. It's gonna be stuck. For those of you that like a bit more sus content, then Eros on Twitter has things. I'm not really into the sus content, like in that way, like images and stuff, video, but they do pretty cool stuff. Sure, you can go check them out. I can't go to the website here though. Shilling before a house inspection. What is a house inspection? Inspecting your house. Thank you, lol. Yeah, I wish I was gonna. I could do it on Kick, I guess, but not on Twitch. There we go. That's pretty good. So, you actually, honestly, Eros, you have like a reputation. Like I meet people. I meet a lot of people in VR, and sometimes I meet people. They're like, "Oh, have you seen Eros?" I'm like, "What about him?" It's like, "Oh, I've seen his Twitter." I'm like, "Okay." I met at least 5 people like that. And so you're a bit of a famous thingy. It's interesting. I'm like, yeah, okay. There we go. It's always surprising. It is for me too. I'm like, because I'm like, okay. They're like, oh my god. But I guess that's what it is, you know. I don't know. I get that too, but I get it in a different way. So for me, it's mostly like I go to hangouts and stuff, and then suddenly there's someone like they look at me and they're like, "I know you." I'm like, "What?" So my last experience with that was Twitch TV. Was it Violent Painter? I think it's called Violent Painter. Are they called Violent Painter? No. Violent Painter. This guy. I don't think they stream that often, do they? Last year. Yeah, so they don't have the votes up, but they do 3D stuff. And we hang out. They cool. You do? Are you search banned on Twitter? Always, always. I what is let's see. I can naturally. Let's see. Let me hide. Arrows. Yeah, you're so search banned. Yeah, I'm not even. No, I'm not finding you at all. You missed a bitch. There we go. My head is so small. So, let's see. They cool, yeah. So Violent Pain are pretty cool. So I met them in Hangout. They make. Let's see. They're in my Discord as well. It's pretty cool. Wow, this looks so cursed. Wow. That's not this. This is feet. Fuck. I'm not gonna. My head is gonna shrink before I get down. Oh. Oh. But yeah, they're pretty nice. Ah, you bitch. You bitch. You bitch. You're gonna white paint this garbage. Fucking garbage. Whoop. 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 We don't want any white paint down here. Save? Yeah, I'm saving. There we go. Celine VTuber. Whoop. Whoop. We don't need anything here either. Just want a little bit of movement. We don't want anything here either. Why is it doing that? Saving is important. This is just mean. What is mean? You can't see? I'm sorry. Saving is important. Yes. Can't search. Let's see if I can find him. It's just that when I search for it, it's just porn everywhere. I can't. It's like I follow. I'll send it to you, Ham. Oh my god. No, I can't find it. You have to the fine arts. I don't know about that. I mean, I do follow you. What the fuck? Why? There we go. There we go. It's kind of gay though. I'm gonna send it to you. Where are you? There we go. It's VRChat content. Did I send it to the right person? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I did. I thought I sent it to like coworker or something. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's not good. I still need like weights here when you move forward. Fuck. So still need that. That means I need to add a little bit of weights here, like at the end. I should probably just do it like that, like this color, like all of it. That means when I move, at least it's gonna move a little bit. Wow, that looks bad. That looks so bad. You can smooth, maybe. I think that's better. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, roll back, roll back. Panic, panic. Honestly, I feel like I don't wanna do much more of this. No. I'm getting weight paint anxiety at this point. I want to upload it and kind of see in VR later what's wrong. Yeah, that's gonna fix this chest. And what do you think though? It's pretty nice. It's not bad. It's looking pretty cute. I think this is gonna be a good one. And I'm gonna fix the color first and see if I can. That one I want to be separate because I know people might want to use this one only. Actually, no. Let's paint. Let's put it into the whole shit. Make it simple. Pose. Not this song. Oh. Yeah. Why are you green today, Wa? Shut up! I'm always green. I have 2 cups of coffee. And you can see I have coffee grinder here. Okay. Why you mad? Shut up. Shut up. We're gonna fix the the collar. Ha ha ha. Oh, it's a controversial song. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna listen to another song by them. No. Let's go. Huh? This one. Very archy. Very archy. Very archy. Oh, I need to look at the video again, and then I can do the I can rough at you. Just a second. The TikTok video here. Let's pause this a little bit. Let's see. I don't remember how I rough. Let's see how they did it. I need to be dog. There we go. What the fuck, Nick? What are you doing, Nick? Okay, we have the neck here. Is it weight painted? Oh. Bark like that. It depends if you can do this voice. You know this 20 voice. But it's not. You just have to learn to speak like a cartoon character, I guess. And then you can go up like this. You can change the pitch. I can teach you. Oh, this is good music. It's Casey. So this color. Dude, this one is good. Look at that. I think I take some cool shots. Teach me ways of wise kitty cat. Cat is teaching puppy to make cute barks. I mean, the only reason why I figured it out is because I saw someone on TikTok do it, and I'm like, I can do this. So then I try to mimic it, sort of. Honestly, Eros, yeah, you're pretty good at the photo stuff. But I try it too. I have some ideas of what I want to do, but I try. I think I'm trying to take photos as well. I don't know. I don't know if you've seen what I do, Ham, on my Twitter. It's a lot of butts. See, which one is the most popular? I really like this photo with Fanto. Pixelate. No, I'm censored. No. This one was pretty popular. What the fuck are they screaming? And this one, I'd say that this model is the best one. This is the one I want to make better and improve and add outfits to. It's so cute. And like this very good. But what the fuck are we listening to? I do apparently about work frowns at Twitter. They don't like Twitter scrolling at work? What are you talking about? Are you sure? Ah, my head! No! I'm gonna add so you can make the head pop. Okay, we're gonna combine this with the other, like this. So we're gonna take this. So I have this idea that you can this current one you're using and that one showed on my phone. Yeah. Those are my really. But what about the Charlo? Yeah, I like these ones the most, sort of, with the outfits very cute. I'm gonna release this outfit, a different version of it, for some avatars. Charlo is always top tier. That's one of the reasons why I don't use it that much, because I'm like, it's good. The Charlo is such a good model, right? And that's the reason why people use it. Like, it's so common, but the reason why it's common is because it's so good. And basically, it's such a good model. I'm gonna do this save small head. You know, you can throw more times and then it's just gonna keep doing it. So if you hit several times, I'm not gonna be able to get up. Then but you have to hit me. There we go. Charlo? No, why Charlo? Ah, wow. What the fuck is going on with my... What is going on? No, Charlo, don't die, dude. Don't die, dude. Charlo, the ragdoll is still going. No, you're breaking me up. What are you doing? What's going on? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, you broke it so bad. No, 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 no. The ragdoll is still going. The ragdoll. What the fuck, man? Okay, he's having seizure here. Wait a minute. I need to fix this. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's going on? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going? The ragdoll. The ragdoll. I have to change. Let's see. What if I do this? It's gonna fix itself. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, it's so broken. No. He's so broken. Are we okay? I will be back. What happened? No. Oh. Okay, here we go. So color root is gonna be part of. Oh, did I do that? Fuck. That sounds terrible. Sounds like some kind of screamy stuff. Let's listen to Frank Sinatra. I got 1K limit on my company credit card. You know what that means? I have no idea. I like your Lina's hair choice. I made a... Lina? Really? Gomi, can you send on Discord? 70... No, I don't want that. Let's see if I can... No. Too late. Too late. I don't want that. I don't want that, dude. I don't have good photos. Can you... What? You having Lina? You know I gotta use that food wrist. Yeah. Lina is dangerous. It's my favorite. You need a Kigu. You know, everyone I tell them, I get the Kigu, and it's like you Genki. I'm like, try the Kigu, and it's like, oh shit, now it's like sleeping. It's like, no, but we're getting promoted. That's good. That's good. That's very good. What the fuck? Why is this not working? Food race. Why is this not working? We're getting promoted, guys. We're gonna put that here. Yeah, picture. Oh my god! Oh my god! I need his hair. What is this? Oh my god. This is the cutest shit ever. What is this hair? Oh my god, stop. What is this hair? That's so cute. Do you have this one? This hair? What is this from? I want this. I want this. Oh my god, that's so cute. I need this. Wow. Wow, what is this hair? I don't want to copy it, but this definitely want this. What the hell is this? Okay. Whoa. This is it. Why is this not working? Why is this not working, man? When she looks at me. Whoa. Dude, that's the cutest. I'm saving this one. Oh man, where did I go? I'm gonna add C4 as well. I'm just gonna so you can throw C4 at me. Let's see. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get that hair. I'm so sorry. That's so cute. That's exactly. I love that. I'm gonna go into my recommended here. Just a second. I'm gonna do my suggestions. Pop head after 3. And throw C4 at me. I love that creator's work. Also, I put one of the hairstyles on my chalo. Dude. This is so cute. That's really good hair. This is really good. This is really good hair. This is great. Look at that. You know how unusual this is with the shape like that? That's really good flowy. That's how I like to draw hair. I'm gonna go into the creator. I'm afraid the booth is kind of sussy. So if you go into a creator, they're gonna have some weird shit. So I'm just gonna take a look if it's hairstyles only. Oh my god! Look at that. That's good. That's also very cute. Wow! Look at that. This is good. Yeah, I'm gonna this one is very cute too. This one you could turn boyish. Yeah, I have to send this to Ghouling. Just a second. I'm sending this to a friend if that's okay. To that feeling of pain. They're gonna like this. I have to this one. I think they will like. You might like. That's so cool. That's awesome. I'm definitely gonna get that. The big hair. Or the I'm going for more a boyish look, so I don't know how it will edit it though. I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft, you know, and of course I was a gnome hairstyles. Well, and I was always using this one. Wow, that looks so cursed though. It's a double thing, so that really resonates with me. That hairstyle. Names. That do be a vibe. Yeah, and then when I play Final Fantasy 14, I was the little Lalafell, of course. So yeah, that do be a vibe. It was also fun to be kind of like funny little thing running around. There we go. Look at that though. So that's a lot of progress today. I didn't think I would make this much progress. I started off as a big pompadour. Lala. Big pompadour. What the fuck is the... What? You played Final Fantasy as well, 14? Lala. That game was... I'm kind of sad I fell out. I don't play it anymore. But it was so fun and so a lot of fun people to hang out with. But I don't like, you know... I'm kind of like this. When there's new content, I clear it, and then I have to wait for the, you know, I don't like the waiting time. It's between expansions and updates. It's like there's nothing to do in MMOs for a little bit, and then you wait for the sort of update. I'm not a big fan of that part, so that's why I don't play MMOs anymore, or games in general. Aura, they're cool. They're cool. I really like them. They're very nice. I was a what's it called, Rogadin, the big one for a little bit, but didn't, mostly because I like to be races that are like uncommon, and but then I want more in. I felt like Lalafell is probably where I'm at. So especially like White Mage and Tank, the Paladin. Really enjoy that. What I see, man. I missed that game though. So I need to weight paint the tail. Do you see? And this is gonna be cursed because I didn't know it was moving. So the person that gets this, they have to disable that because otherwise it's gonna look weird. I could probably add that to it, like toggle off the tail, sort of. Shake tail. Yeah, you can turn that off. Dude, that's so nice though. Shake ear. Whoa. I am taking these ears. I didn't realize that the ears are very, very good. They're better than the Chalo ears that I have now. They would look good on Chalo. Wow. Oh. Decorations, garter. No, all of this stuff. Da, 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 da. Cue the shallow like ears. Then I'm. Yeah, they kind of like shallow, but chunky. You see, the ones I use are. Hello, Sfar. Okay, we're gonna dance. See if we can dance a little bit. Dash, 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 dash. Then we're gonna go into test animation. Don't complicate me. Dude, that tail is moving. So I would probably have to add like a collider for the tail. I don't really know how to maybe bring up the skirt more. There's some glitching over here. I can add a mask that kind of cuts out the body with modular avatar anyway. I'm gonna try to add a fishbone to the maid outfit here. We're just gonna add a. It's gonna be temporary, so it's not finished. This. Oh, we get. Oh, that's dirty. Really? This is not combined? This is gonna be the. We're gonna name this something else. We're just gonna get the naming convention a bit better here. This is gonna be made. This one is. Oh fuck. This one is good. We're gonna made. This is gonna be ASIC out. This is gonna be made rig. 3 pants. Oh, I didn't do the pants yet. And made up. This is gonna be made. Yeah. Yeah. The pigtails. We're gonna separate this again. Fuck the skirt will be a toggle, so too cute. There we go. Oh, Svar, how are you doing, Svar? So it's gonna be a toggle. It's gonna be just made. I usually do it like this. So I do made. It's gonna be 2. Made skirt. Oh, made out skirt. We just call it skirt. Or what is it called? Skirt. Yeah. This is gonna be top. Shrek. I am Shrek. Did you know? That's my inspiration for my avatar. 3. This one is too violent, this song. But it's pretty good though. I'll listen to it. 3. Color. I think it would be better. So I think color is hard to understand in Japanese, so I'm gonna call it neck. And skirt is gonna be shirt. This is gonna be shirt. Skirt. No, it can be like that. Top, skirt, neck. It's easy to understand. Where the fuck is my belt? The belt. The belt should be part of. Let's see. I need to work on the bulge on that. So this is kind of alternative I wanted to have, but I'm gonna make a frill toggle for that too. Belt, you're gonna be in top, I think. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be like. Yeah. It's a bit weird, but I want something under, so option for people. Belt, top. You know, yeah, there we go. Jalo. Body trash. Made. I should call this ASOGout. Made ASOGout. ASOGout. Made rig. No, just call it made rig. Made rig. Like that. Neck skirt. What was that? Why did he have Windows error? The Windows error? What the fuck? Should chill down a little bit. Take that, and then made rig, and we go into here. We're gonna name this something else now. It's gonna be what do I usually name my stuff? Assets. ASOGout. We can remove this folder. There we go. Charlotte Flowers. FBX. ASOGout. ASOGout. It's gonna be ASOGout. ASOGout. Cheese puff made outfit 10 made export, and then we go into cheese puff, FPX, and we're gonna remove this one, and then we're gonna take this one. Plop. And I missed it. QC, you bitch. Now we have the color and everything. And we're gonna take a look here. Top. Why is the made rig like that? Why is it like doing that? Is it big? Okay, I see what's going on. So, okay. We need to add made MNOPQ ABCD. The reason. Okay, so the problem is we're gonna call this. We're just gonna call this armature. No. We're gonna call this ASOGOut made rig. If I do that, then okay, we can remove this again because we want that to be first. So 1, 2, 3. Export FBX. This one made the boop. There we go. And then we place it here. And now when I go in here, what the fuck? It's because it's a okay, it's a 1. Okay. I still want 1, 2, 3. I like that convention. Is there something you can, if I add 0, is that gonna be first? Export. Will that work? Yeah, it works. That's good. I tend to do this often when I make folders and stuff in Windows and other applications, is that I add a number at first. So that way, when you do, like you might want a folder that is like very specific things, but you want that to show first in a list, then you can add a number like 0 or 01 and then continue. That's how I do it. Like, and then you might as well bring it over here because it works well. Because now the rig is the first one. It doesn't matter where it is, but made skirt. What is this? Made skirt mid. What the fuck is this? Made skirt mid. No, this is too much. Oh, this one is cute. What is this? We got a made skirt mid R. Made skirt mid R. R03. 03. Bone? There's just a bone here? What is that? The fuck is this? Is this part of the main one? I don't know. Mid skirt mid R. Mid. R. On and on and on. Why are you? What's your parent? On and on and on. What is going on here? It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, this. What the fuck? Here. There's the one bone on another bone. What the fuck is this? Okay. I can remove you. The bone, what is this? Is that part of the main one? On and on and on. Hot tea. On and on and on. Bone. Bone. No. Oh, and you don't know. On and on and on. Rude. What is this? Why do I have a bone over there? Pose mode. What the fuck? Are we removing that? We removing that. That's weird. Oh, look. We remove you. You be gone. There we go. And save incremental. Marshall. No, this is too much. Sure. I'm gonna have to stop making garbage. Humble bones. Labyrinth ear. There we go. Export fpix. There we go. Made. Makes me dry. That looks better. This is gonna be spine root dot dot dot. So made root deck at Hoodem. Name of frozen pizza. Wrath pizza. I had a pizza yesterday. It was called mozzarella. That's it. Pizza mozzarella. It was pretty good frozen pizza. It's like lazy food. It was I'm a man and I live alone food. I have no partner. We're gonna add a fishbone to this and see if it actually works. It's not gonna have it here later, but VRC fishbone. This fishbone has no parent. What? What? This fishbone has no parent. Wild Mike's Pizza. What is this? Oh, that's so cute. I'm afraid it's gonna be like something bad. Wild Mike's Pizza. It became Batman. What became Batman? Oh my god, what is this? It's a big one. No parents. No, it doesn't have a. Yeah, I bet. Oh wow, dude, that looks good. So it looks like a good frozen pizza. I like the design. It's very, very, very out of date. No parents. What? Why do you have not? Why do you not have that? So, let's take a look. Are you really? Does it really not have any parent? The skirt root. Let's see. Made skirt root. It kind of looks like it has a parent, but it does have a parent. So why? It's attached to the hips. Can I clear parent? Okay, I clear parent then. Clear parent. And that's the hoodie. And what is this? This has the hips. This one made skirt root. And it does have a parent. Keep offset. What? Hips? What the hell? Hey, out of date design pizza is the real shit. Yeah. If it works, it works, you know. There we go. Made. It's still telling me that it doesn't have a I mean, it's easy. You can see that it has the hips as the... This fishbone has no parent. It is strongly recommended that you make the fishbone a child of another game object to avoid your unusual behavior. It does have the hips at the parent. You can see it here. So what if I go into like... maid skirt. What if I go into hips? What the fuck? The hell is going on here? This one doesn't have any parents. Where's the... Oh. Spine. What if I add fishbone to this one then? It's gonna be same thing here. This one works though, but... I don't understand. Maid skirt. In through my eyes. You feel alive. Does it make you feel alive? Do, 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 do. Is it... The fuck is going on? What if I change this one to have this one as the parent? Spine. Trust you. Spine. What happens if I do that? Not very good. The fuck? That's so weird. So maid skirt, the root. You should be connected. Let's see, maid skirt. You should be... No, this one should be connected to hips. Like that. And then in... It's gonna be better. But why? What is going on? There's something wrong in Unity then. Should I have another... I think I need... I think I know what to do, but it kind of feels stupid. Makes me try... I can see that it has the hips. Oh, there we go. Now it works. Okay, that's interesting. So we're gonna make the... Just to see if this works, we're gonna have like... Make them a little bit bigger, longer, 0, 1. This is already poor, right? Yeah. Very poor. And the reason is material slots 18? What? Oh my god, I forgot to remove the material. Okay, there we go. I'll fix that later. And let's just dance a little bit. Wait a minute, what did I add here? Wait a minute. Did I try to add fishbone to the... Oh, that. I tried to add it to... I'm tired. To the gesture manager. Of course that won't work. Okay. This is gonna look so broken. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of work. I can see the work I need to do. Wow, wow. Good job, Aso. Good job. You fucked it up. You need to do this. I need to do model avatar, set up outfit. There we go. That looks so bad. It needs more topology. Oh my god, Eros, you hit me like that. So what you see, there's not enough topology for the skirt. It needs to have more. It's too low poly. At least double that. I'm gonna add notes. Notes. This one, we're gonna make a new notes. Let me cry. Join down, and here we're gonna add notes. It's gonna be the text editor. We make it bigger. I go down a little bit so you can see what the fuck is going on. I can't new. It's gonna be notes. Save, and we're gonna go down a little bit. We change so we don't have the syntax highlight and the 9 numbers. We don't need those. Higher poly count skirt, so it looks better with the physics. We had and weight paint pants, better bulge plus physics on bulge. Oh, I found it. What did you find? And I don't know what you're looking for. And we also need what happened with my eye tracking? Hello, eye tracking. What the fuck happened now? Whoa, eye tracking. Are we dying? Hello, stop motion T. How are you doing? Because I mentioned bulge. There we go. The best frozen pizza. The best frozen pizza. Why is it not? Oh, what happened? Did it bug itself again? Yeah. That's weird. It's like it lost track. Should I turn on the light? Whoa, hands up in the air. It was too dark. I'm ashamed of posting these, so DM. What? Better bulge physics and what else? It was too dark for the tracking. That's why it didn't work. That's why. Pizza burger. What the fuck is this? Pizza burger hot dog. Ooh, no. It's bad. This is bad. This is very bad. We don't like this. This is stupid. You miss. Yeah, it has cut up hot dog and pick. Yeah, I see. I saw that. Better bulge physics on bulge plus physics. We can do. What the fuck? Physics. We're gonna add. What else do we need to fix? Weight paint legs to skirt. Try to avoid collider. That's why I wanted to keep it a secret. Yes, share it with all. Why? No, we have to show your craziness. It shouldn't be that. It should be less flowy. I can just try it quickly and see how big difference it does. does. So I will go into play mode. I will go into skirt here, I think. So we move you a little bit. That's too much. We would spring. Can I move him? That's too much. The Amber outfit comes to mind for Fishbone. The Amber outfit? What Amber outfit? Oh no! Dude, I want to try something. Have you seen the marshmallow the marshmallow shader? It's like a squishy one that people use for boba. I want to add that to the beans of my plushie avatar. So when you touch it, it's gonna be soft. I'm not sure if it works, but it's something I'm gonna try. Whoa, we don't need that much of that. But yeah, I guess you could add that to a bunch of stuff. This is gonna be a bit more stiff. Spring. I know which clip you. Is it pull? I don't think it's pull, is it? I've been making a multi, so I'm quite familiar. Oh, you know how the shader works? Does it work on other things than tits? Like, it's just a bone, right? Let's see. Gravity immobile, gravity fall of spring. Should it be less? I don't really understand this shit. There we go. That's better. Okay, so it's gonna be less. So I just want the squishiness, you know. Oh shit, we're getting back to house music. How should we? It's not a shader, but a fishbone coffee. It is? Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was a shader more like combined with fishbone. I mean, it does look a bit better now with maybe it's gonna be okay. Copy component. Paste component values. Made skirt roots. Stance. I need to take a look at that. Test animation. Because it. Okay, that's a bit too. We need a little bit of gravity, I think. We could just go in more gravity, and maybe let's do that. No, it's for this one. So let's see. Oh, Blender. Where's my plushie? Let's see. It's gonna be my comfy character. Koto. This one. It's for him. I want these to be soft. Like when you touch them, they're gonna be squishy. The beans. Not sure how that works though. Maybe you can try to see how it works and regulate it for paw paths. Might be awkward to use it for anything else. Yeah, I guess yeah, it's only for like. Is it if people touch you, does it affect it? Oh my god, I'm flipping out. I should take a look at it. I'm curious. So I'm also gonna add like the nose. I want to be soft, you know, if it's possible. Dance. We'll see. Boop. Oh. Can I change it now? Bounding box is going bananas. We don't need to play. That's a little bit too much gravity. We go up here. It has like proper structure for squishing in and settings gravity. Oh, lots of tuning sliders. That's cool. I'm curious. Is it adding a lot of? It's not adding lights and stuff, right? Nothing like that. Maybe it does. That's too much. There we go. Play. I think I'm gonna fiddle around with this later, but for now, I just want to upload it and kind of get a sense of. Let's just do a very very simple toggle thing here. No, it's just a system built around how bones should behave. Okay. Oh, I see. We're gonna weight paint the auto weight paint the pants. Yes, no, they're not finished. Wait, do they have a mirror on them? Okay, I'm not gonna do them now then. I'm gonna add a toggle to toggle these on and off. You're gonna make a right click and make a new. I'm doing this with modular avatar as much as I can. Thank you. I'm saving. We're gonna right click modular avatar, create toggle, and this is gonna be toggles on off, and we're gonna add here empty inverse. How the fuck did I do this last time? You add a toggle. I think you just take that new toggle, and that's gonna be like top, and toggle. I think so. How did I do this last time? It was another thing I used, I think. Let's see. Modular avatar. Well, I'm making new. How the fuck did I do this? Because this won't do anything. No. I probably go in here and create empty toggles. So, and then a MA menu group. What was that? Add menu item, new item toggle. Yeah, so then you do top toggle, add toggle, then it makes a new one, right? So this is top, and this is gonna be, let's do that. What the fuck? MA, okay, MA object, okay, new. Okay, I do it like this. So we go here, think MA menu group. It doesn't do anything really. And then you add menu item, and it's gonna be top. Making pizza right now, top. And it's gonna be no. How did I add toggle? That's how I did it. Okay, so we create empty toggles. I'm not very good at this part. Toggle. This doesn't shit. Can you just do that? On. What will this do? We'll add a menu. No. With the ease breaking away from projects I've been trying to do with more Scratch Edit, it's one of those models where you blink and there's 6 more outfits or fun gimmick things out on both for it. It's been refreshing trying something new, but it's leading up to make a new model I saw. It's been refreshing trying to make trying something new, but it's leading up to making a new model I saw convert into a furry. Yeah, the Militina, can you send me a booth link to that? I think I know which one you mean. It's safe for work, right? But Me Too is frozen. I mean, it's like you know this one, right? Let's see if I can. I'm gonna go here. Booth Explorer. I'm going Booth Explorer. There we go. And we do what's it called? Plum. Right. It's not gonna show up. No. Plum. It's like this one. There we go. It's like these guys. I'm gonna show you. So these guys are super popular, right? And they have part of their cooks for me. Yeah, these are super popular. These are like, yes, yeah. When I started to look at this, like thinking about making assets and stuff, and I saw the plum, the likes 12,000. You know, chocolate 25,000 likes compared to Chalo. You know, I'm like, Chalo is baby. It's like shit compared. This doesn't. If you want to make money and make assets, you make assets for chocolate or plum. Sadly, so that's why they have so many assets. This is the sadly the stuff. I'm gonna make them like my. It looks so good as well. I mean, it's already has very cute outfits, but it's also easier to make outfits for these models because they are humanoid, and you know. So I need to get like one of these and work with these as well. I don't want to, but if I want to make money, I have to. A fucking pizza burger, man. Ah. Gotta get the bag, yeah. We get the Unity broken thing. Yeah, let's add a toggle here then. Toggle menu group. It's gonna be a toggle. Toggle. Oh, it did that. Okay, good. Toggles. New item. Toggles. This is the new toggle. This is gonna be this one. Wait a minute. It's gonna be top. Oh, you can do that. Cool. I think I can just remove this one, right? Because it's the same. So I can just do this. Copy, paste, paste. And this is going to be skirt and neck. Don't just show pizza burger. Gotta get the bag. Yeah, the bag. The money. Neck. It's just a test skirt. Skirt and then neck. Neck. I think this will work. I don't remember exactly. It did not work. I don't fucking know how this works. Toggles. Avatar group. Test. Neck. Neck. They don't show up in the menu, which is strange. I'll take a look at how I did it later. It's like right now it doesn't work. I don't remember exactly. Did I make another one? Did I do it on the Chalo, by the way? Let's see. I think so. Scenes Chalo for this one. Chalo, no ring combine. Ring and rope. Arm left. Oh, this, here we go. So modern avatar MA object toggle. I think I just, oh, okay, we go back. I think I just do this. So we go here, remove that. Whatever, create toggle. Yeah, that's how we do it. And I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna play this, see what happens. Don't insult the new toggle. Okay. Top. This is gonna be called. So this is just called. Okay, so this is how you do it. This is empty, and this is gonna be called made outfit. And then I add. How the fuck did I toggle? Is that how you do it? And then you just add here. Create toggle. No. You add toggle. Whatever. Create toggle. No. You add a toggle here. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm gonna do this tomorrow, I think. So gonna see if I can. I've been overtime. Okay, so I'm just gonna upload this crazy thing. It's gonna be like this for now. Let's see if it can dance. If we can dance. It's dancing a little bit. That's cool. I just need to move around and take pictures of it in the avatar chamber. Since I have a job, I only have 2 hours free time a day. Yeah, that's why I don't have a job. That's why I live on steal stuff. So this is gonna be. Why is it called CPFBXPC? That's very, very boring name. Capture in scene. There we go. That's great. We're gonna call it cheese puff default for testing assets. You should have a conversion between read, write, auto fix. No, we don't care. Auto fix. And I think and it's gonna have 1,000,000 materials, but we don't care. And we're gonna upload this. Testing assets. And let's build and publish. There we go. Yeah. I'll test it later. I could add Jerry's face tracking to this one. The cool thing about, so I don't understand why. I know Polygon made like face tracking for it, but you don't really need it. You can get decent face tracking anyway, since this model has ARKit already. So you can just slap on the face tracking asset and it's gonna work. If I make a model, I'm gonna make I'm gonna add ARKit. And then if people want to add the unified expressions, they can do that. The unified expressions is what people use in VRChat. It's way more expressive than the others. So there we go. Okay, so I need to get some food, and And I've been working too much on this today. It's nice though. I'm getting to the rigging and I'm starting to see the result. And after when rigging and stuff kind of works and is good, and I figured out modular avatar, then I'm gonna. I think I need more topology for the skirt though. Then I'm gonna go to the texturing. I will make a simple made outfit, but I need to make for this one. I need to make a texture that is easy for people to edit in the PSD. Usually when I make models, I use Substance Painter and then just make the texture. But there's a thing with booth models is that they often have a PSD and another Substance Painter file. I mean, I could add the Substance Painter file, but I don't think anyone's going to use it. They kind of like the PSD stuff, which I find weird. But I guess it's just a thing. Or if the files are too big for that, I don't know. But I'm gonna off stream work a little bit on this guy, add some no fish bones, and eat food. We're gonna see if we can raid someone on Twitch. I'm just gonna wait for the ad though. That's cool. Someone using that avatar. That's pretty nice. Are you doing art, Altough? That's cool. Stallo. VRChat. Oh, beans. Get the beans. Femme Diary. Oh, this guy's pretty cute. I like them. Munchery. Beat Saber. Is this a human? Oh my god, no. They raided me once. That's why I follow them. I do Beat Saber sometimes. I need to get into that again. Nah, I raid Uni. I haven't edit all the time. Not gonna raid Uni. Let's go for you maybe. Yeah. I think this one is pretty cute. I don't know what they're doing though. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm just gonna send you out to
like one of my friends works.
I'm gonna raid them, so we're gonna be raiding Altough. And I will be go say hi to them, follow them. I'm gonna be raiding run, so and I will be back tomorrow. Let's see. No, I will probably not stream tomorrow. I need to do some work, so probably gonna focus on that. I'm falling behind, and I have some personal stuff to do. So we'll see. If I stream tomorrow, it's gonna be short. But yeah, I'm gonna press raid, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Bye bye.
There were a lot of us that were talking about it because we were very, very worried and concerned about AI generation. Oh shit! Asshole!
What?
There's a cute Kibby in my chat! Hi, cute Kibby!
Oh my goodness! Even more cute kibbies! I don't know if I can handle all this.
So
My goodness.
green!